Yo, what up, Deefus? What up, chat? How we doing? 1 second. 1 second. All right. Chat, I don't know. What are we doing today? I don't know. Hold on. Let me check out Hack Smart. Let me check out Hack the Box. Let's see what we got for options here. What up, Gravity? What up, Eduardo? How we doing? Oh, I gotta sign in. RIP. Let me do that real quick. All right, we're good. Let's see what's in store. Airtouch, medium Linux, good reviews, pretty hard, a hardish medium. That's an option. Give back, also fairly similar. Hard medium, not as good reviews. What's on Hack Smarter? We had side load. We haven't done that yet. And then there's a easy Linux challenge. What do y'all want to do? What do y'all want to do? I need some options here. I mean, we have options, some suggestions. This one might be fun. I don't know. Airtouch. Can I click on it? GG. What's going on? Why is it so slow? Is Hack the Box down? Start Samurai and continue to harder? Maybe? What up inside? We could. We could Samurai and then Airtouch and then sideload. I don't know if we'll have time. What is going on with Hack the Box? Is it down? No, it's still up. Can I click on the machine? There we go. 2 hours. I don't think we'll have enough time to do all 3 boxes. Let's do this. I don't know. This is likely harder than sideload. Airtouch. What could this involve? Like NFC stuff? Airtouch. What up, MZ? Dude, this seems interesting. All right, we'll like warm up with like an easy box on Hack Smarter. We'll just do. I don't think I've ever done an easy box on Hack Smarter. I don't think I've ever done that. We're doing it now. We'll see how easy it is. Launch. CD Hack Smarter. Victor Samurai. Airtouch was weird. It sounds weird. I don't know what it involves, but like. Either Wi-Fi. Oh, these are Wi-Fi symbols. These are like mirrored Wi-Fi symbols. So I have no idea what it would involve. It might be fun though. I mean, it got decent reviews. Let me download the VPN for this lab. I know you get this question a billion times. Just one more time to answer, please. I am planning to get OCP in the next 4 months. Is there a path you recommend to take? Thank you very much. Yeah, I recommend the path for the OCP. They give you the PWK 200. I recommend you take that. I recommend you also take a look at Hack the Box Academy. I feel like OffSec's training is quite poor. I think Hack the Box is much higher quality, so I recommend taking a look at that. I mean, it honestly depends on where you are in your journey. I feel like being brand new is, I'm gonna give different advice than someone who, you know, has a lot of experience. TJ Nolan, Lane Kusanagi's list is good. Yep. They have a list of boxes on a bunch of different platforms that are, you know, kind of the style of OSCP, I guess. Yep, it's Wi-Fi. I could kind of tell from this. Interesting. I would like to take a look at this. You know, we're gonna do this after Samurai. I'm curious. I am curious. We'll see. Andy with the follow. Did I download this? I did. Challenge Lab Samurai. Okay. Move downloads. Challenge Lab Samurai here. Open VPN. Challenge Lab Samurai. Hey, dude. Hope you're doing well. I am. Thank you. All right. We should be able to ping this now. Cool. All right. Start with an Nmap scan. Probably just web. Yeah. What am I looking at? Samurai were Japan. This is not proper grammar. It should be was. Or samurais were. Samurais were. Plural? Wait, am I wrong? Is samurai... is it like fish? Is samurai like a singular and plural? It might be. Maybe it just sounds weird, but it's actually right. Japan's warrior class? Yeah, I don't care about that. What am I looking at, bro? This is like kind of goofy. Inline CSS, gotta love it. All right, I'm concerned. I'm concerned, just from the front page, that this is gonna be goofy. Hopefully not. Hopefully it's actually realistic. We'll see. Let's pause this. Do we have like any stack info? Not really. Oh. Let's add text to this or something. Filter by size. Which academy module is the most pointless for CPTS role? I don't know. I haven't done that in ages. I don't even remember the specific modules. If it are the one that would be pointless. Compared to real pen tests, how close is Hack the Box from 1 to 10? I mean, depends on the machine. You know, it's community based. Community submits machines. It depends on the machine. But generally, like the newer ones that have got decent reviews, they're very close. But if it, like, you're never gonna get it to like a 10 out of 10 real pen test, because that would be boring. You know, the machines are supposed to be fun and interesting. What do you think about this dude currently releasing Windows 0 Day local privasks because he's mad at Microsoft? I don't care. I don't care. I mean, whatever. I personally, I don't think it's very smart to just, you know, release them. You know, you could definitely get some good money out of that. Not from Microsoft. Not from Microsoft. You might get a t-shirt from Microsoft, but like, you know, there's other people that'll give you a lot of money for that shit. What up, Data? Scaripa, you are not first, but welcome. What happened with this? Oh, I did FX. I typed typo wrong. Oh my goodness. All right, there's a lot of shit here. I'm not a fan of this box already, just off the web page. It just looks like a pre-2020 box. Okay, well, it's a Joomla instance. Okay, never mind. All right. This is a CMS like WordPress, like what's the other one? Drupal. Stuff like that. The Microsoft Carhartt shirt does go hard though. I don't think I've seen that. Where does the OSB certificate gone from the top of the shelf? Oh, all of them are down. I was like dusting up there, so I collapsed them. They're still up there. I gotta put them back up. What is CLI? Is this just standard Joomla stuff? I don't know. Why is CLI? What is CLI? It's just empty. Weird. All right. Well, let's run. What is it called? Drupal. There's not a lot of new tools or like maintained tools for like scanning Joomla like there is for like WordPress. I wish there was a WP scan for Joomla. There is like, what is it called? Droop scan, I think. Yeah, Droop scan. There's this. Do I even have that? I do. There's that. Supported functionality. It just does version enum and interesting URLs only. So not very interesting. Scan Joomla URL. Sure. Does it want that? Okay. Possible interesting URLs. Default changelog. Why was that? That's weird. Detailed version info. Yes, please. This is supposed to be detailed version info. I'm not seeing the version. Oh, I do. Here we go. 425. Is there an exploit for this? Unauthenticated information disclosure for 428. What type of information? Information disclosure. What type of information? Database user password? Yes, please. Yes, please. This is a Ruby script. Okay. URL. Not sure exactly what it wants for that. Probably just this. That. Yes. Okay. Joomla. All right. So this is the database config, like the database creds. Doesn't mean it's gonna work for the actual login here, but we can test. See if they're reused. No. Username and password do not match. You do not have an account yet. Sad. What about like admin? Admin same password? No. Administrator same password? No. Is there like a default Joomla user? User. It's just admin. And we didn't have the database like publicly exposed, did we? No, it's just SSH and HTTP. Okay. Huh. Well, then what does this get me? It's not very nice. Default user is admin. I didn't paste it wrong, did I? No. Darn. What if it's just like part of this? No. A Joomla. No. Okay. Damn. Samurai, maybe? Kinda goofy still. Nothing. Okay. Well, that sucks. Which CVE was this? 752. It was the same. I've clicked this before. Unauthenticated information disclosure. Is this just do the same stuff? This might be the exact same script. It is. It's the same shit. The editor, just a shout? What do you mean the editor? Is there a different login page or something? What do you mean by editor? Try SSH. It's possible. Under site info? What do you mean under site info? What are you talking about? Oh, this? The editor? Tiny MCE? No, no, no. Absolutely not. No. I have a playlist on YouTube that's like... Oh, I still need to add shit to it. That's like got some songs from my stream. This one's currently called The Wraith by Carl Casey. Yeah, this is not gonna be it. That's like the text editor or whatever. That would not be a username. Oh, it says users. I am blind. I am blind. Users Oda at local.local. Okay. Probably should have read. I don't know why that didn't jump out at me. I thought that was like the developer of the exploit or something. I don't know. Is this good? No? Really? Shit, I thought that would be it. Or is it capital low? Does it matter? No. Email maybe? Or no, is it this? Miyamoto? Surely one of these. There we go, Miyamoto. Out-of-date PHP version, whatever. All right, so we have ab into Joomla. So if it's like WordPress, we should just be able to like throw some PHP code in here and pop a shell. Wherever that would be. Media. Dude, I have this in my notes somewhere. I should just look at that. It's like obscure to find. I'm gonna check my notes. Hold on. I know I have it in here. Joomla applications attacking PHP RCD templates bottom left configuration. I don't see templates. Templates menu. Where's templates? Maybe it's just a version discrepancy or something. All menu items? Home? Can I edit the code here? No? Alright, I'll just look it up. Joomla. Boxes full of Wi-Fi shit. Are you good at those? I'm not great, but I want to try because I'd like to learn more stuff. Templates menu. Admin panel system in menu sections. System? It's under system? System. Templates? Templates. Here we go. Site templates. There we go. And then we'll just do, fuck it, we'll do index. No, I don't want to do that. Whatever. Doesn't matter. So let's throw, like, a little web shell in here. System, get, no. Yes. CMD. It's like that. Can we save this? Where's the save button? Save. Okay, so that's here. So let's just throw this in a new tab. And then head to here. CMD equals ID. Cool. All right. This is very OCP-like. Netcat listener. Busybox. Netcat. What's my IP address? Copy that. Reach SH. That's not SH. SH. probably broke. Oh my gosh, I gotta type again. Oh, may not have busy box. Probably doesn't. Which busy box? Oh, it does. Why is this not working? Oh, wrong IP address. What do I have on? Oh, that was something else I was working on, and I haven't restarted my VM. That'll do it. Wrong IP. There we go. IP is not 10. Yes, 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 I saw. Okay. TTYs. Just throw this in here. Stabilize. Okay, we're cool. What users do we have? Just root. It's just root. Is the only other. Yeah, just root. Okay. It's like home. Is there gonna be anyone? Yeah, there's no one in home. All right. I doubt we do. Interesting. We can run DB Maria backup as root. What is that? An elf binary. Interesting. What does it look like? No help menu. Usage database /root/root.txt. Unknown database. Wait, it runs Maria DB dump. That's just what it is. It's just renamed to DB Maria. So I can throw that on a database. There's probably like a blog on this or something. Privilege escalation. Surely, right? Maybe not. Maybe not. Tab? I don't even see tab as an option here. I might be hallucinating. Plugin directory. There's probably a docs for this, right? Here we go. Just read the docs, see if this is actually real. DB dump. Why? Oh my gosh. I'm sorry for the flashbang. We're on Dark Reader. Hello? Turn Dark Reader off. Turn it on. Hello? Dark Reader breaks. MariaDB. Alright, GG. We're just gonna have to stick with this. Apologies, chat. Options. All databases, namespaces, other options, allow keywords, yada yada yada. Debug check. Check memory and open file usage at exit. Probably doesn't help me. Default file. Only read default option given file name. Must be given as first argument. What does that look like? My leg, my arm. Y'all be fine. Y'all will be fine. What does that look like? Non-variable. System options. Variables. Examples. Let me just get some examples. Right, so this backs up SQL files, but is there a way I can get code execution or like file read from this? Dude, it's so bright. I can't even stand this, dude. Dark theme detected. There we go. There we go. It detected it was on a dark theme, so it didn't do anything, I guess. Okay. Oh. Variable name, variable value. verbose mode. Print verbose. That's always helpful. I already have that. Dash V. What does this look like? No, it's just invalid. All right, what if I probably have to give it like some legitimate values. Like we have a database for Joomla. I might have to actually use that. I don't know. Pipe. That's not gonna help. Log queries? No. Log error. Log warnings and errors by appending them to a file. Alright, so you can get like arbitrary file right? Maybe? This would be crazy. What I could do is put like my public SSH key in, or somehow get my public SSH key in an error. I'd have to be on a new line. That might be annoying, but it's an idea. And then put that in root authorized keys. There's gotta be something better here. Multiple databases. What is default file name? Only read default options from the given file name. Must be given as the first argument. What if we just do this? What if we just continue with this default file name with verbose on root.txt, and then I give it legit arguments. Okay. So what's the database? I don't even know. Oh yeah, we had that information, right? We already had that. So the database is DB Joomla. I assume, I don't know if caps matter. All right, well, we'll just try and get this working first. Unknown database DB Joomla. It's an easy rated machine. Don't go crazy. Well, we'll see. What up, sick of the mind? Unknown database. That is the database name. Why would it not be able to connect to that? Oh, it's lowercase db. Only the D is capital. Where am I? Here. Does that matter? It did. Okay. So we got that. At least not giving an error now. Verbose? No? Verbose. Dash V for verbose. I didn't give any verbose info. Alright, whatever. Let's try the default file. Equals /root/root.txt. Did I just get no output? What? Output. Where does it go? Does it have like a default output file or something? Give me examples. They just throw it into a SQL file. I mean, I'm not even getting any output though. just gonna be empty. Yeah. What? Let's do all databases. I'm not sure this would even matter. I might be overthinking this. Dude, there's just no output. I might just have write access over this. I might be completely overthinking it. So I just have like write access over the binary. No, I don't. Why is it suid as well as sudo? There's no point of that. What? Why is it suid as well? That's interesting. /op /backup. Is there anything else in here? No, it's just a binary. Redirect standard error. Standard error is already going to be in standard out. Like, I should be able to see that now. If not, I can try it though. What is standard error? Number 2? Should be number 2, right? Number 2. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, still no output. Still no output. Maybe run pspy while you run it. That's not a bad idea, but like it doesn't seem to be custom at all. Like this seems to literally just run what do you call it? It seems to literally just be MariaDB dump. I mean, maybe run something else, but we can see. Are you trying to extract the database? No. TAC E exclamation point bin sh. All right, so bro just spoiled it. First time chat, by the way. You're getting a fat ban hammer. There we go. Later. TAC E. What does TAC E do? Suppose we can see now. TAC E, extended insert. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Maybe he was actually just helping out. Maybe he didn't know. I don't know. First time chat's just so weird. That's just so weird for first time chat. TAC E's extended insert. Use multiple insert syntax that includes several value lists. This results in a smaller dump file and speed. Wait, maybe this was. I'm unbanning that guy. Hold on. Maybe I should let him explain himself. Maybe he's just legit helping out. I feel bad now. How do I unban him? It says ban again. How do I unban him? Alright. Well, apologies. I did it. Maybe, like, I literally thought, free my goat. Maybe, I literally thought he just copy pasted from a write-up. What is the point of TAC E, though? I think we'll see. We'll see. Yeah, I know what an insert statement is. Extended insert. Would this throw me into, like, a pager or something? What would be the point of this? We'll try it out. If it works, you're probably banned. Yeah, that didn't work. Okay, you're not banned. You're just a goober. I'm sorry. Like, I don't know why you would even say that. This would make no sense. All right, you're not banned yet. Tread lightly. By default, there's no log. All right, well, let's add the log error. Maybe that'll at least help with more output here. All databases log error to /temp/error.log. All right, does this actually have anything? No such file directory. Nice. No, it's binary. I'm not gonna. I mean, there's no reason to like disassemble it, like it just appears to literally be Maria DB dump renamed as DB Maria. So like we already have all the docs here. Like I'm not gonna, you know, reverse engineer this. Apologies if I gave it, dude. No worries, dude. I'm just like literally for the past like 3 streams, I think I've just had someone just literally come in here and just start pasting the answers into the chat. It was just so annoying. So like, I think I don't know. I that's just on me, dude. If it's just a test, that's fine. Like literally, there's just been people that are just copy pasting legit from a write up, and it's not fun. Strings, dude. I'm not gonna strings this. I don't see the. I mean, it literally just appears to be this. I mean, I could run like what strace on it to see if it runs any other weird commands, but or pspy is another idea. But again, I don't. What about subshell? What do you mean subshell? Is that in here? No. What do you mean? What about it? Like in place for a DB name? No, I mean it's sudo. It's running as a sudo command. So if you run like a subshell, like backticks or like your this thing, like it's gonna get executed before it gets ran by root. So like. Try to get it, though I don't think it'll work. What are you talking about? So like execute, no. No, it might be. Force. Lock tables. Parallel. No. Dude, I just don't know why I'm not getting any output. No, that would be an actual like CVE for this, I would assume. It'd be like a command injection in this. It wouldn't. I don't think it's gonna be that. I feel like it would just be some type of file read that you can just like get out of this. You can connect remote hosts, which is interesting. I wish this was something stupid like, yeah, that's not even gonna try that, dude. No offense. Tab name. Produce tab separated text format data files. Each dump table name.text. Could try that. Dude, I just don't get any output. This is so annoying to work with. Skip opt. MariaDB dump or Joomla. I don't know. Maybe I just want to get this working and then work on exploiting it. Do I need to supply? I might need to supply creds to this. Tac you. Let me give creds to this. Let me do the Joomla user. Tac is just P like that. Tac P is database name. No, it's just tac p's do it in line. What was the database? YouTube ads are working again. GG. Is tac you interesting or not? I mean, in theory, that's for username. I should probably validate that. It is. So maybe I need an actual username. Maybe I'm tweaking. Maybe I should say that though. Like, why would it not say like invalid creds or something like that? I don't know why it just gives no output. That's not nice. But that's just me malding. Techie requires an argument. I gave it an argument. Hello? I'll do user equals instead. Hello? User equals. What is going on here? Is it positional? No, the options... Does it matter where I place the database name? Does it have to be, like, before or after? That would be ridiculous. Really, that would be ridiculous. Wait, what did I just copy? Oh. Now it gives no output. Wait, what? Yeah. Dude, why are there no... No, nothing. Options database table. All databases. How is this invalid syntax? I put my options and then I put the database. Tac databases. Maybe. That? Was it not? Jeez. All databases. Oh my lord. What does system do? Dump the database's system table. Okay, well, I don't really care for that. Pebble, how's April going? April's going well, Shy Hat. How are you doing? How was your April? I don't recall MariaDB dump being this bad, but maybe I just never used it this way. I don't know. I feel like I've used it before, just Colo Sonoro. Dude, what if I... Wait, DB prefix. Let me see if this is actually like the... Hold on. Oh, that's that. That's lovely. So, MySQL's listening. Do we have MySQL? We do. Okay, let me just try and get this working. MySQL, what is it? TAC H, localhost, TAC U, that, TAC P, password, right? And then database. I think I did the host wrong. There we go. All right, so these are valid. Boss. Like, this is working for connecting to it. Why are we in XML? Or whatever this is. This is an X. It might be. Do you often play CTF? Every Sunday. Do you need to specify a password if you use sudo dump tacu root? Well, MySQL root is different than the operating system root, I believe. HTML content. why is it showing the tables like that? Whatever. It doesn't matter. Like, I just wanted to prove that these creds are valid. And that we have, like, connection to it. Was that because I did dash H? I don't even know what dash H is for. That might have been a skill issue. That was a skill issue. Okay, dash H is for HTML. My bad. Whatever. Doesn't matter. You get my secret root when you get OS root by default. Interesting. Okay, I didn't know that. Well, then it shouldn't matter. We shouldn't even need to supply creds. We literally shouldn't even need to supply creds then. Because this is going to run as just root. So it really shouldn't matter. I literally could just do all databases and then get some output, but I get nothing. Do I need to I shouldn't need to supply tables. It should literally just start dumping it. Props is working, you just need to figure out where it's dumping it to. That's what I thought initially, but like it seems like it should just go to standard out based on like all of this, and they're redirecting it, right? They're like oh my gosh, where's an example? They're always redirecting it to like a .sql file. I can't find the example, but whatever. Am I blind? Whatever, here, examples, right? They're always redirecting it. Near the box, it is called Samurai. Just empty. Am I tweaking? How am I spending this long on like a simple privisk? I think there is an overthinking here. Probably. There probably is. Is there like some other database I just could connect to that I didn't have access to before? Something simple like that? Not really. No, this is only a database. It's got to be simpler command injection. Why are you saying command injection? Why are you saying command injection? That would make no sense in this scenario. Like, why would db Joomla? Okay, what is this pseudo? db Maria. Usage. Database. Hold on. This is different. 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 It's different. It's different. Fuck. I gotta reverse it. It's not. It's. I thought it was just MariaDB dump, but I don't think it is. To me, this smells like command injection. You're interacting with a different binary in the background. I think so, yeah. I don't think this is actually just a renamed version of MariaDB dump. Because look at this usage. This is just usage, isn't like the actual regular usage that you get. Usage. It gives it. It shows it like this, like we had earlier. How can I get that usage back? I don't remember. Whatever. Here. Like this. P-Spy might show you next way. Probably. I'm actually curious if you're right on this. Oh my gosh. That is so goofy. That is so goofy. All right, whatever. Cat root that text. Oh, I got the root flag before the user flag. I was overthinking it. That'll do it. Alrighty. Where's the user flag at? Find. Probably just bar dub. Dash name, user.text. Yeah. Alright, mid-box, low-key. Not a huge fan of that. Was that flag style? No idea. This is not Hack to Box. This was a Hack Smarter box. Alright, now I want to do the Wi-Fi one on Hack to Box. This seemed interesting. We're probably going to learn a lot here. I'm probably going to fail, but... we'll see. I think this will be fun. An adventure at the minimum. Airtouch. Airtouch. W Hacker. W Dante. It just, like, I don't know any situation that... I mean, maybe I'm wrong, but, like, why would a sysadmin, like, make a new binary that's just a wrapper around MySQL or MariaDB dump? Am I doing the seasons? No. Like, am I wrong? Or just, like, why would they make a wrapper around it? Why would they not just use MariaDB dump? I don't know. Whatever. Because admins do admin shit? I suppose. They just make tools to... Dude, that's way more effort. Like, maybe at least a bash script to... as, like, a wrapper, but, like... why would you, like, make a whole new, like... binary that's literally just, like, a more weird... I guess maybe they tried to restrict... No, that wouldn't even make sense. Whatever. Got my CRTS V2 a few days ago. Maybe learned one or two things, but overall pretty mediocre experience. Wouldn't recommend it if you're OSP, but it's okay for the money. Now I'm thinking of going for OSE 3 long term because I kind of like how OffSec doesn't throw everything at you, so you're forced to research things yourself. And you enjoy the pain you feel in their exams. Yo, Defus, you're some, like, masochist. What? You are a masochist. Okay. Did you buy VIP or use cubes? So Academy is different than Hackbox Labs. As a guy who did sysadmin, I can't imagine a scenario. Going for OSE 3 also. Alright, y'all are weird, bro. I got my OSP, I'm like, I'm never doing another OffSec cert. I see no value in that. Like, I would literally just do the Hack the Box versions. They're just way better in my experience. Like OffSec as an AI one, Hack the Box as an AI one, I would go for the Hack the Box one every single time. They got their own they don't have an... Okay, they don't have an exploit development one. They don't have an exploit development cert. That's the only thing that's missing. So, like, if you're going for, like, exploit development, then... Why did I just kill this? Oh, I didn't invalid password. Then I guess you could go for the OffSec one. But, like, I've also heard that's, like, pretty outdated. You should do real life after OCP. I agree. But I think certs... What? Oh, I am intrigued. We only have SSH open over TCP. Okay, do I have to scan UDP? What? Dash SU? Let's not do all ports because it's going to take a while. UDP and map. Maldev Academy over everything. I disagree. It depends on what you're going for. Maldev Academy is great for malware development. If you're doing pen testing, there's little reason to do malware development. All right, what is going on? Why is only SSH open? Is this assumed breach? Do I get creds? No. Maybe TFTP or SNMP. It could be TFTP, but again, we would need creds for that, right? Like, SNMP would be over UDP, which we're scanning for. Maybe I'm wrong. We'll see. I do realize stuff most of the time is very basic. So if you want to go in deep, you have to do research things on your own. I agree with that, but I'm not so sure that's where OffSec stuff will help. I mean, I think it could help guide you. It depends on what you want to do, though. Like, I'm not following the logic that because it's worse, you have to do more research on your own, and that's why you want to do it. I think you could literally do, like, all right, say the OSEP for, like, Hack the Box's equivalent is Cape, I'd say. Like, you could literally just do Cape, get more applicable knowledge, and then just do more research on that, right? So, like, Cape has a module on SDCM, for an example, right? You could spin up your own SDCM lab, try out some of the exploits, do research on more, like, misconfigurations with that, you know, and try and find your own, I guess, right? So, like, I don't know. I feel like it's mainly up to you, and I feel like the course has little impact other than how the quality of it. All right, what is going on with UDP? Hello? 16%. I don't like that. Dash P161. Open. Okay. Okay. SNMP walk. SNMP walk. I've got to use this. Dash version 2C. It's generally like the most. We need the string, right? Well, I'm just gonna open like Hacktrix on this. Same can be argued for all training. I agree. I just think you should always take the most high quality training. SNMP. Why UDP scans are so slow? I actually don't know. I don't know the actual technicality on why they're slow, but they are. SNMP walk version taxi for the community string. Public. There we go. That's valid. And we get some info. The default consultant password is this. Change it after use. Admin. Okay. SSH. Oop. Let's do this here. SSH admin at host. And we'll try this password. Maybe. No? Really? I would have thought this was it. Default consultant password. How is that not? Why? Why? How's that invalid? SSH maybe consultant? Consultant? There it is. Cool. Huh? What? We're missing stuff. There's no root flag. Okay. I see where this is. There's no root flag. Okay. Okay. All right. So this is where it gets interesting. Where's my user flag? Is there no user flag? Find /-name user.txt. Container? I don't think it's a container based on, I mean, you could name the host name, right? But generally it's going to be like some random hex stuff. Like you'll see artifacts here, like, oh, like a darker environment. We very well could be in a container here. We very well could be. Docker's not installed on the container. That checks out. Opt. All right. Well, go to root. Actually, I didn't check home/consultant. Was there anything in there? There is. Okay. Why are there random images? I don't like that. Whatever. Let's SCP consultant at this /home/this here. Let's copy that down. And we'll also do this photo. Okay. Let's take a look at those. Diagram. Oh my goodness. Consulpatat. Okay. Consult. This is supposed to be an L. It looks like consultat. Am I wrong? Am I wrong? Okay. What is this? Is this just? This is the same shit. Tablets. Okay. All right. We're not gonna. Do we want to look at the clean stuff, or we want to look at this dude's drawing? I think this was more fun. We'll look at this. Consultat. Maybe it's an F. Consultat. I guess there's an A in there. I don't know. Whatever. VLAN. Consultant VLAN. NAT. What does it say? Gablets? I'm seeing gablets here. Tablets. Tablets? Is that what it is? Tablets. Okay. Airtouch Internet. Tablets. Corp. Alright, I'm done with this. I was trolling. No, I want this. Okay. Internet. All right. Where are we? Consultant VLAN. This is where we are. I assume we're on the consultant VLAN if we're in like the consultant machine or whatever. Consultant VLAN. I wish these were SVGs. I'm zooming in. It's like getting worse quality, and I'm not a fan. Okay. Okay. So we're here. And then there's two other SSIDs. So there's AirTouch Internet and AirTouch Office. Dude, this is awesome. I've never seen like a Wi-Fi box. I mean, I've seen Wi-Fi labs, of course, but like I've never seen this mimicked in a box. I wonder how they created this, because like it's weird doing that within a VM. I guess they did it in Docker. How are they doing this in Docker though? Like, how do you mimic access? Well, I guess you could mimic access. No, never mind. Never mind. You can spin stuff up like mimic access points and stuff. That's fine. I've just never seen it before. I've never seen anyone go through that. All right, whatever. So I think they already had tools set up. Oh, we didn't check up the other photo. What is this? Oh, it's the same thing. They just renamed it. It's the same thing. Docker has. Oh wait, these are just the two photos. I'm blind. Okay. This is pretty cool. Low-key, this is cool. I agree. Pivoting? What? Docker has a lot of advanced networking. Indeed it does. Hey, buddy. Going to take CPTS. Need your personal advice tips, but also solving ProLab is necessary or what? No. Nothing's necessary besides what you need to pass the exam. Which is mainly taught in the course. But I will say it definitely helps to do lots of Factobox machines. ProLabs are helpful as well. Nothing's necessary, but everything helps. All right, so we had stuff in our... Yeah, we have like EPAMmer, so we have like Wi-Fi pen testing tools already on here. Dude, I generally don't use EPAMR. I generally use, like... This, like, automates everything. I really should learn how to use this better. I use, like, the, what do you call it? What do you call it? Like, the arrow dump suite. Oh, we do have that. We do have that. We have that on here. Okay, let's go arrow... All right, well, hold on. IW list. IW config is what it is. All right, here's our... Okay, here's our interface, or wireless interfaces. So we have WLAN 0, WLAN 1. We have a lot. We have a lot to work with. All right, let's just go WLAN 0, for an example. So we'll set that to monitor mode with airmon WLAN 0. Your kernel module support. Your kernel has module support, but you don't have modprobe installed. Oh, I didn't do start. Okay, there we go. Now if we do config again, we should see WLAN 0 mon. There we go. And then we can do arrow dump, ng, there. Bada bing, bada boom. Cool. What are these? What are these other SSIDs? Wi-Fi John? Who's Wi-Fi John? Wi-Fi John. Me Fibra. All right, whatever. We have Airtouch Internet and Airtouch Office we've seen here. Why is this not popping up as an SSID? We see the probe for it. Interesting. This is... Oh, I don't see the encryption. We don't see the encryption. Why are we not capturing the encryption yet? That's Spanish. Well, I don't speak Spanish. Vodafone. Brings me back to my D-off days. Well, we're already getting probes for this. All right, so these are like the two like in-scope SSIDs, I'd say. Just based off of this diagram, I suppose. So we could leave this running. It doesn't seem like we're capturing any handshakes passively yet. I mean, we'd see it up here. We might need to actually like de-off. Let's capture some of this in Wireshark or with like TCP, or what is it? TCP dump. Let it run for a hotmin. We should output this. We should output this though. We should output this. Let me pull up my Wi-Fi notes. Wireless. This is not right. Where is all my wireless stuff? All of my wireless notes are gone. What? Hello? Where is... Oh, never mind. I had two sections for wireless, apparently, and one was just empty. Recon. It's -W. Okay. All right, so let's do this. All right, channel. Which one should we target first? I'm thinking internet. Airtouch internet. So it's on channel 6. BSSID. That would be this. And then the output, which we will call Airtouch internet. All right, so that's going. Let's spawn a new SSH session. Difficulty of this one. This is a medium. It has been rated medium, but like the community has kind of rated it on the harder side. That's the password, Pebble. 10 9 21 152. sudo tech l sudo su. All right, so this is running still. Doesn't look like we've captured a handshake yet. So let's try and D off. D off. Airplay. Airplay. The aeroplay? No, it's just, oh, it's like airplay. There it is. D off. We'll do 5 D off frames on that. Okay. Copy. Can I copy it, please? Why isn't it letting me copy it? Don't know if that copied. It did. No, it didn't. It's not copying. GG. Because I need to go full screen. Now copied. Alright, we're good. WLAN. Oh, I don't know if this will work while that one's running. We'll see. No, it should be fine. Setting the auth codes. Did we capture? Hey, we got it! We got the handshake. See that up there? WPA handshake. Easy peasy. How advanced the AD and CPTS compared to Zephyr? They're a little bit different. I wouldn't say one's harder than the other. They're a little bit different. But like, I don't remember Zephyr. I'll be honest, I took Zephyr like, I don't know when, over a year ago now, right? So I don't remember Zephyr. I just remember them being, I think, a bit different. It's hard to say. State with the follow. Any specific machines closely related to CPTS? IPSec released like an unofficial CPTS list of boxes. I would check that out. Anyways, we have this, so let me kill this now. So we should have this pcat file. Or it's just cap? Just cap. Okay. Now we need to crack this Johnson. How do we do this? HCX hatch. Is that installed on here? I don't think it is. We're gonna have to do it. Like here. Do I have that installed on my machine? I do not. HCX tools. Let's install that. GG. Well, I'll see y'all later in 10 years. Oh, we're good. Are we? Yes, we're good. Easy. What's that tool? This is a tool to work with converting packet captures to like hashes and stuff. I'll put cap file. Right, so let's transfer this offline. How big is it? I wonder if I can just like basic C4 and... No, I cannot. All right, let's use SCP. SCP... I have that set up. Let's do this. Because this is as root. Let's copy this to home consultant. Oops. Copy that there, and then chmod 777. That. Okay. Now we should be able to grab it. Here. Password. This. Is it better with Hashcat or something? Why don't you just use Aircrack? Yeah. I don't know. I would rather use Hashcat. I don't know. I'm just more familiar with it. Okay, so now let's try and convert this to a hash. Taxi this. And then input deprecated hash file. Ancient file. I'm tweaking. WPA2 handshake rack hashcat. Upload handshake file. Oh, this will do it. Okay, here we go. Back to box. What is it called? Airtouch. Gap. Open. Convert. Download. Okay, cool. So now we have this. This is the hash, I believe. 208. Let's move that here. Move downloads 208 here. Cat 208. And there's our hash. All right. And then I guess we just start cracking, bro. Pause. And it pops. It's just challenge. All right. W password. Is that like the flag here? What am I missing with this? No. Well, obviously it's not the flag. What am I doing with this? Oh, do I need to connect to the access point and then like I get network connectivity to like new machines and stuff? John greater than. Neems, I'm resisting the urge to ban you right now. There's no way you just said John is better than Hashcat. You gotta be absurd. That's the Wi-Fi password. Yes. This box is so cool. So far it's been really cool, yeah. Very unique. Don't sleep on my boy John, bro. John, me and John's got some beef, dude. 100% I'm high. Bro, what? Dude, there's no way you prefer John over Hashcat. There's no way. What you gotta explain yourself. Like I'm trying to be like what do you call it? Trying to be open-minded, but you gotta explain yourself here. What do you mean? I like Zip2 Hashcat. Hashcat has great docs. We're waiting for... Who was it? Was it Neems? It was Neems, yes. We're waiting for Neems to explain himself. Anyways, so we have this. What do we do now? We gotta connect to that? How do we connect to that? Through Linux. I don't even know how to do that through Linux. Connect to NAP Linux. What the fuck? Hashcat didn't have all the 2 John things. I suppose there's... You can just SSH. What the hell are you talking about? What do you think about man in the middle? What does that even mean? What do I think about man in the middle? Now the hacker struggles on the most basic things. I'm just reading chat. The formatting of everything is easier. What? The formatting is easier. Brother, Hashcat is just Hashcat, then the hash, then the word list in those arguments. I think it is way simpler. It's just positional arguments. The hash file and the word list. Hash file, or you can just do like the actual hash within like quotes and stuff. There's also many modules to zip to PDF to etc. I agree. I like the how John has that stuff built into it. I mean, there's like community-based things that like do it to Hashcat, but bro said you can just SSH with so much confidence. He did. When you got Wi-Fi password, you can intercept paquet with man in the middle. I would like to connect to the network and just like see if I can get connectivity to other machines. Could not create. Oh my gosh. All right, I probably should not use AI for this. How to connect to a specific access point? Thanks. No, you did not persuade me. You did not persuade me. John is faster than Hashcat if your GPU sucks. I agree. That is true. That is true. But like, if you have like a cracking rig, surely you're using like some Hashcat based cracker. I was able to SSH into an access point though. I think I can understand what you're saying, but you're saying it like very poorly. Like you're like on different levels of the OSI model right here, right now. That's not how that works. Can you pivot off of a Wi-Fi connection? I haven't tried that before. Yes, it is literally, I mean, that's what Wi-Fi is. I mean, like, you can have like a Wi-Fi network that's just a separated LAN. It's like this tablet's VLAN. Which one did we crack? I forgot. Which one do we have the password for? Internet, Airtouch internet. So now we should be able to connect to this access point, and we should be able to get access to the tablet's VLAN. I just need to figure out how to actually connect to this. SSH to the Wi-Fi router. I mean, yeah, I think that's what he's saying, but like, that is very different. Which one do we want to use? Will this work? I have no idea. I'm gonna try it. Device Wi-Fi connect SSID, and then the password, which is just challenge. The word challenge, the strongest of passwords. Challenge. Can't type. Could not create an M client object. This might be a Claude question. Connecting to Wi-Fi. Hold on. Let me read this. Let me read this exchange thingy. Edit, etc. Network interfaces. Okay. Auto WLAN 0, iFace, iNet, DTP, and then the SSID and then the password. After that, write and close the file. Use this command. Option 2. If you replace your wireless network card, what's your password? This should also work. Interface still doesn't support scanning. Got disable monitor mode? I mean, I just did on number 1. I can disable monitor mode or start. Then we just change this to stop. On. Here we go. Yeah, no, what do you mean by that? I'm gonna try it this way. See what this does. Touch internet. Challenge. We're waiting. We're waiting. Getting nothing. There's no config there. Might be concerned. I had a typo. Did I? Where's the typo? Oh, there is a typo. Auto. Not sure if that matters though. I'm not getting any output. Why is this such a disaster? Alright, we're getting caught up. We're getting the big boy up. How to connect to an AP Linux bash. The interface was down? How does that make sense? Host is down. Can't operate. System has not been booted with systemd as an init system. Yeah, because we're in a container, bro. If network manager is installed, yes, that's kind of what we're working with, I think. Create a config file. Connect. What is this? Oh, it's an actual thing. Okay. All right. Let's do that then. Successfully cannot open RF kill. I don't know if that's a problem. Pebble, I love you. Why don't you upload normal videos? Pebble, I love you. Why don't you upload normal videos? What's a normal video to you? What? Thanks, Gabriel, but what? Lol, is this Java? Yo, I remember that. I remember is this Java. Yeah, that shit was funny. Like you haven't uploaded in months. When was the last time I uploaded? 1 month ago. This guy's trolling. This guy's trolling. Anyways. What are we working with here? Are we fine? Usually harmless. Cool. Check connection status. Do we have an IP address? We do. Wait, is this the same? Oh my god, 192? Stop. Stop moving. 192.168.3.0/24. Chat, we are inside of the tablets VLAN. Yes, all right, Gabriel, to answer your question on why I don't upload much, the quality of my videos I like to keep to an extremely high standard, so it takes me a very long time to make a video. That being said, I'm not working on videos 24/7. If I want to make a video, it's gonna be like an idea nowadays that I think like that I really want to make into a video, like the last one. The last one is like, I think an extreme, like I haven't seen any video that like can help people understand NTLM and like at a very low level and the abuses around it, like all packaged into one video. I don't think I've ever seen that before. So that's why I was like extremely, you know, like passionate about it and why I wanted to make the video on it. Like I think I'll do something similar with like Kerberos sometime in the future, but like, dude, I don't know. Like you're never like I've only like seen one network that has NTLM disabled. Sogo is lost. That's highly illegal. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! All right, whatever. So now we're in this tablets VLAN. Do we have like Nmap? Like, what kind of tools do we have on here? We have Nmap. All right, I love this. This is the most unrestricted Docker container I think I've ever seen. I appreciate that. 192.168.3.0/24. Let's just run that. Let's just run that. Or should we ping sweep? Let's ping sweep. Let's do that first. Dash SN, is it? I think it's dash SN. Yeah, Sogo, we're not hacking a real person. This Docker came with all of it. It did. Isn't Sogo like a thing? Open source webmail. Bro's the open source webmail hotel. I don't know what. Yeah, you're in the wrong stream, buddy. You're in the wrong stream. Wait, what? 2 hosts are up. All right. So one of them should be myself. What is myself? We are, I think, number 4. What were we? Where's my iPhone pig? Oh, I went way too far. We are number 48. We are number 48. Okay, so who else exists? Number 1. Number 1. Number 1. Number 1. Ping number 1. We don't have ping, but we have Nmap. Okay. Appreciate it. Someone needs to come hold their grandpa's hand. He's wandering the internet unsupervised. Oh, dude, let's go. All right. So DNS, SSH, and HTTP is running on a tablet, I suppose, or some machine on the tablet VLAN. Let's curl that, Johnson. Tag B. Login.php. Wait, do I need to like tunnel? Let's do an SSH port forward. Hello, Pebble. Do you use VM for Kali or dual boot? I use VMware. Okay. So let's do this. Let me get out of here. Let's re-SSH. Let's do, how does it work? Is it myself first or the remote connection first? I gotta look this up. SSH deck L. How am I forgetting this? It's been a minute since I did an SSH tunnel. Local port forwarding. We'll forward remote port 80 to localhost. Okay, I get it. So we want to do, let's just go like 8443, and then we want to do that web server. So here on 80. And then we'll need to supply the password. Most common ports for a tablet. Yes, port 80 on the tablet. Gotta love it. All right, so now can we hit this? Or it'd be on localhost. Localhost 8443 is what we set it to. Let's go. PSK router login. What? Wait, this is the router. Username and password. That's not how PSK works. You don't have a username. It's just a password. Command or SQLi. Invalid login. Fuck. All right, let's get Burp Suite open. It's the router. Really? I could have never guessed. It almost as if it says router. Admin. I mean, that's true. There's some things we could test. It's a ubiquity router? Wait, this is a real... You can tell just by this it's a ubiquity router? You sure? Admin challenge? I mean, yeah, there's a lot of stuff you should check. It could be using the same PSK as this password. It's not. Is Burp open? Oh, there we go. Temporary project. Sure. Someone donated? Someone donated? Oh, shit. Where? 30 bucks? I don't see it. Am I blind? Oh, my gosh. Yo, why did I not see that? I guess it doesn't come through on my chat thingy. Or the YouTube ones. Yo, user PI with the 30 bucks. Or no, NT30. What is NT30? Super chat, no alert. Well, I don't think I have YouTube chat integrated with this chat thingy. Wait, NT30. What is NT$30? That's Taiwan dollars. Equals 95 cents. Appreciate it though. Appreciate it. All right, let me get this open. I'm just gonna change this here for now. Bang, 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 bang. Very sponsor me a gumball. Hell yeah. 95% of a gumball. All right, so this is a postal login. WP settings. Word? Is this Word? This looks nothing like WordPress. What is WP for? No, it's definitely not WordPress. I'm confused. This is like a WordPress cookie. Am I wrong? It is a WordPress cookie. This is a WordPress thing. What's your favorite C2? I don't have a favorite. I don't use C2s very often. You see the error page? What, this? The 404 error? Yeah. And it's just Apache. We don't get a whole lot of info from that. All right, dude. Apache / Ubuntu. Well, Ubuntu is like the operating system. Dude, do I just like... I don't even know what to do with this. I'll just fucking send this to ActiveScan. While I play with it manually, I guess. We should probably fuzz this. Let me fuzz this. There might be some interesting stuff here. I do a default cred. What is the default creds though? I don't. There is no unless I'm tweaking uploads. BSK router login. Is this like an actual thing? Like, what am I? This looks custom. Am I wrong? Sogo is learning at that was Sogo that said that. Sogo is learning at inhuman speeds. Yo, what? Bro came in here, said, bro, you're hacking a person, and then said, what is your favorite C2? Hey, W Sogo. Yeah, I don't see how we can do default creds if we don't, like... I mean, we could try simple creds, but we don't know, like, it seems like it'd be a custom application or something. We're not getting much here. I mean, this isn't throwing any errors, is it? Just invalid login details. Like remove password, go admin here. Now. Maybe there's creds in the file system. Sure hope there's creds in the file system. You mean of the target, or you mean where we're testing from? What do you mean? Like, I don't think there'd be anything else here. He has a sliver session connected to my computer. Nah, he's using Havoc. Bro knows ball. But rip Havoc, though. Alright, we could try. I mean, it's like, what would I even try for SSH? What are we working with? We have... I should do an all port scan. Let me go back to that nmap command. Where's my nmap command? There it is. TAC P TAC. TAC SV. Let's do like a full scan on this thing. What else could we do? We still need to somehow get access to the corporate VLAN. How would we go about doing that? I'm not sure. Wi-Fi router configuration. Ubiquity networks. Wait. Ubiquity networks. Is it actually like the thing? Is this real? That was custom. No way. Failed. Why are you writing the IP before the parameters? You're driving me crazy. Doesn't matter. Can I send you a file to click on? Yo, this guy's got to be trolling. DNS mask. DNS version. Do I... wait. Is there it? No. I don't know. Yeah, it looks like this. Doesn't look like this. Maybe been tweaking, but I don't know. Wi-Fi router configuration. Like, I've already tried this, though. It ain't it. You still scanning this shit? Oh, fuck. It's doing like... Bro, I should do a target scan. Whatever. I'll just let it run. Maybe Wappalizer drops some info? That's possible. It's possible. Claude made you a DLL to sideload. Good for you. Oops. It's just PHP, dude. This seems pretty bare bones. My guess is that, like, we need to do, like, a captive portal fishing, maybe? Maybe? I could try that. I don't... Dude, that would be hard. I mean, it's like, I can do it, but, like... That's, like, not medium box. I mean, maybe it is. People rated it hard, too. Should I do it? Do I need to set up a captive portal fishing thing? Isn't that PSK? Isn't what PSK? What are you talking about? I mean, the network is using PSK. Or, like, this one is, at least. But, oh my gosh. But we could set up a captive portal anyways. Like, so that when they connect to me, like a rogue access point, they connect to me, it would display this, and then they would log in and we'd capture the creds. I mean, like, it's something we can try. It seems like it'd be a bit advanced. Try challenge. With what username, though? Like... We've tried everything. Maybe the SSID is the username? That would make sense. That'd be goofy. I feel like that gets more advanced if it gets the max boosting. That would involve max boosting, yeah. It's not super advanced. I mean... Challenge. Bruh. Username on the box? What do you mean username on the box? What? Maybe SSH? What username, though? Like, what do you mean SSH? SSH is who? Root? No shot, right? No shot. SSH root at 192.168.3.1. Yes. Password challenge. Failed. Like from password file. There's nothing. We already checked that. There was nothing. Right? Did we? I don't know. Maybe that was the previous box. I don't remember. I think that was the previous box, actually. It's just consultant. Nothing interesting. I think SSH isn't it. I would agree. I doubt SSH would be it. I assume it's going to be with this. Or maybe like DNS. Would DNS have something interesting for me? That was the only other thing that was like open. DNS mask? Is there like some vulnerability with this? Is vulnerable to integer overflow. What? What? Watching TCP dump on the Wi-Fi is a great idea. That is a good idea. We could definitely do that. This is before. Let's do that. Can you capture the traffic? Maybe something is something active logging. I think we should do that. I think we should do that. Let's do that. TCP dump all traffic WLAN 0 batch. Wait, what interface? Were we connected on? Oh, it is. It's I have config. Yeah. We're connected on WLAN 0. Let's go in like 10 here. Let's just go home. Oh, we don't have TCP dump on here. Maybe you can try my Claude DLL with indirect syscalls. Yeah, that's gonna help a lot here. Yep, that'll help a lot here. That is that's exactly what I need in this exact scenario. Thank you so much. We could do it across SSH connections, right? Through SSH. No. There's a way you can do it. No. Yo, do you guys hear that? It's thundering. SSH dump. Run a remote capture over SSH connection. You see, TCP dump's not on here, so I can't use TCP dump. Oh, maybe I could just use Airmon. Wait, what about T-Shark? No. You have EPAMR. I don't think it's gonna help me. Dude, how did I do this before? No, maybe it was like this. No Wireshark capture using SSH. Maybe I should check this out. Let's open Wireshark. Wonder if this will work. Mira with the follow. Thank you. What are they doing here? The quality is terrible. There we go. Aerodump NG. Possibly. I think you can use Python. Of course we could use Python. That is always an option. How did they just get to that? Hold on, I wasn't looking. What? Oh, that's just something else that got pulled up. Is it? SSH remote capture. Where is that? Maybe it was traffic before the unneeded infrastructure. Let me see. I mean, it's gonna be different. This is different. Third from the bottom? Oh, there it is. Okay, cool. No interface, WLAN 0. Access denied. How do I set the... What? Wait, how do I edit this? Configure. Gear icon. How do I set the creds? Oh. Consultant. Oh. That may not work. Actually, it probably should. Probably wouldn't matter. I think I can do that without root, right? Should need root to do that. Save. Start. Oh, it just uses TCP dump. Bruh. Bruh. Alright, well... What if... Maybe... No, that wouldn't make sense. Yo, how do I capture shit without TCP dump? Why don't you want to use TCP dump? Yo, I'd love to use TCP dump, Mira. Thanks for the first time, chat. I would love to. It's not available. It's not installed. Gosh, the rage bait. Could just send TCP dump over? Yeah, but then we're gonna get into like glibc, like version mismatch shit. Like, I'm not doing that, bro. Just use TCP dump. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. There's no way that would have captured it, right? Where are we? Let's go hack the box. Airtouch this. There's no way this would have actually captured the HTTP traffic, right? Yeah, it doesn't. We need to do it now. We'll have T-Sharp. Was your first capture done with Airmon? Yes, but this was before we were connected to the... How would I do it now that I'm connected? Called Arrow. On ban Sogo? What is he saying? He's just being a goober. We don't want to start monitor mode on this because this is... Wait, maybe we do. Maybe this is fine. Can we still do that? Will it still say we're connected to the... I still hit it? No, I can't. If I nmap now, it's probably dead, right? Yeah, it's not working now. See, that's not gonna work. Stop this. Can I hit it now? Or do I have to reconnect? I have to reconnect. Shoot. Alright, we're connected again. Right? Right? There we go. Yeah, we are. Arrow could see Airtouch office. I know it could. I don't think you're understanding how Wi-Fi works. Just because it can, like, see the beacon frames from the access point doesn't mean, like, we can capture traffic within the VLAN or whatever. Or the WLAN. Basically a WLAN. VLAN, whatever. Same shit, dude, in this case. First one to get ransomware donates to Pebble. I'm not against that. I'm not against that. Try restarting PC, sometimes that helps. W Sogo, appreciate the advice. You see what I mean? Alright, cool. Yo, what am I missing? WIT support, for real. Get this guy in help desk ASAP. Did we UDP scan? I suppose we didn't UDP scan on this. That would be absurd. I highly doubt we need to. We certainly could, though. Like, is 161 open again? Likely not. Python, bro. Y'all really want me to do a Python script? You know what? That's not even a bad idea at this point. Yeah, it's closed. Dude, that's not even a bad idea at this point. Let's just do that. Let's just do that. That's not... It is installed! That's a Python... what'd you call it? Package? I don't even need to search that. I'm just gonna have Claude generate it for me. We're just gonna do this. Alright. Make a Python script to dump TCP to a PCAP on the connected $0 interface. Appreciate you, big guy. Where does it say that? Craft packets like it's your last day on Earth. What? Alright, W Cloud, appreciate you. Go home, vim, dump.py. Paste that in there. Okay, the indenting's bad because I'm pasting over the weird bash session. What if I just exit this and then do it? I wonder if that fixes it. No, it's still busted. That's fine. Let's just do it here and then copy it over. Not dump.poo. Okay. Douglas are not found. Okay, that's fine. SCP dump.py to there. Your password. Cool. Now we should have this. We do Python 3 dump.py. All right, we're capturing in theory. Probably should have told it to be verbose. Like, see the stuff going on, but it's not a huge deal. What do we got with this? Oh, it's only gonna write it when I close it? Oh, shit. T. I mean T. T's not gonna help here. Alright. I'll give it a minute and then we'll see what happens. Have I already inspected the entire machine? Which machine? You know, we got 3 machines we're working with here. If you're talking about the first machine we compromised, no, I have not inspected it entirely. Should I? Possibly. I don't know. We're gonna wait till the sleep runs. Hey, you know what we're doing in the meantime, chat? It's been a minute. It's been a minute. Google Snake. Run it back. What 3? Huh? Oh, sound off. Thank you. Unlock it. World record, right here. What you talking about? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh my goodness. I know the timer's up, but like, I can't stop now. Alright, well now I can stop. Control C. No, wait, what? No package. Why no package? Damn. Really? That doesn't make sense. That doesn't make sense at all. Because if I run this, and I just do like an nmap on that. Like, that should at least get that packet, right? At least get those. I'll wait till this finishes. Cool, that worked. Oh, no, that's working. Definitely working. Alright, well, I guess we'll just leave this running. I feel like we would have seen something now. This is not right. This is not right. What am I missing here? Imagine it's just brute force the login panel. With what username? That's the thing. Admin? Do I just rip admin and just like spray rock you at it? I mean, that'd be ridiculous. Yeah, we can see the traffic here. I don't think it's going to be anything in here. That would make sense. Dude, I'll do it just for the hell of it. I don't know. Am I really going to send this to intruder? Admin. Load rock you in here? That's so stupid. User share word lists rock you. All right, have fun. I probably should not have loaded the entirety of rock you. This is gonna not be a fun time. I think my burp is already crashing. Look at that CPU spikeage. Oh my goodness. Start attack. My PC's... Uh-oh. It's making a lot of noise. Uh-oh. 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 I did press start attack, did I not? It might just be taking a minute to start up. Probably should not have loaded the entirety of Rock U into this. Start attack. Oh, I definitely clicked it. Well, I could use F up. I'm just gonna use F up. Alright, burp was fun while it lasted. Are you kidding me? It didn't copy? GG. Wirelessing traffic on the console machine? We don't have access to the other machine. We don't have access to this machine. If we did, we could just, you know, dump the username and password. Anyways. Dude, I think it might be a captive portal, dude. I think it might be a captive portal thing. I think we actually have to, fish for it. I fear we might have to fish for it. The tracing Airtouch to monitor does not work. It might be an option. Yes. Dude. I don't think it's gonna work. You have Wi-Fi access, right? Like, you can do some minimal attack or something. This is not what I want. Dude, I'm just gonna get this running. I doubt it'll work, though. What am I missing? Request proto. Alright, filter by size. Cool. Alright, highly doubt that'll do anything, but we'll see. Dude, I mean, I could do more research on some of this. Wi-Fi. Man in the middle attacks. We would need someone to connect to me, though. We would have to do... We would have to do like something like an evil twin. Just because we have the access points PSK doesn't mean we can do man in the middle. Because they still have to connect to us first. Which we can do. Like, we can try and spin up a rogue access point. Have it connect to us. Route it all back to them. Capture traffic in the middle. Should I do that? Maybe. Let's do it. How are we gonna go about doing this? Is host APD on here? Host APD EPAMmer. Alright, well let's look up how to do it with EPAMmer then, if EPAMmer is installed on here. EPAMmer wiki. Alright, I think I can just spin up EPAMmer and just get this working, dude. Should probably do WLAN 1. I already have WLAN 0 kind of chugging. What did I do? This is not what I want at all. Does it have a man in the middle mode? I see the captive portal stuff, which could be useful. You spent about 3 hours on this machine. Well, we're gonna be here for a minute. That's okay. I figured this was gonna take us a while, but we're learning stuff on the way, so it's cool. A few days ago, I realized I have to master some web app vulnerabilities. I have solved all the cross-site scripting labs, Portsbigger, and some challenges of RootMe. Can you name the vulnerabilities of web app to master? What kind of question is that? Just continue with Portsbigger, dude. Path. Let me read the EPAMmer wiki. Let's read this. Performing captive portal attacks could be interesting. Attacking these networks. What are we trying to do now? Not much. We're trying to what are we trying to do exactly? I want to either captive portal that shows this to try and fish for this creds, or min in the middle and try and capture these somehow. Performing captive portal attacks. You know what? Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's do this. Let's try it. Open a endpoint that you fuzzing. Please English. Hello, E-Dog. Are you in college? No. EPM will leverage Apache 2 to serve web content out of www.html if used with the default Apache 2 configuration. Bet. Okay, we can do this. Let's get that var oops, HTML. Have you done any wireless pen testing box before? This is like the first one, really. I think we've done like one before, but it was kind of silly. All right, I already answered your question, brother. Access the endpoint you're fuzzing. Well, no shit, we're trying to access it. Yo, YouTube chat is off the perk 30s right now, I swear. They'll serve the content out of here with the default Apache 2 configuration. Well, we wanted to serve up a login.php. And then capture this. Didn't SE2 play? It does, kind of. The issue is I guess it I guess it kind of would, but I don't know how I'm gonna combine that and EPAMR at the same time. I'd rather just get, or I could clone the website. Yeah, I can clone like the HTML of it and stuff. So maybe I do that, but I need to host login.php. Or does it not matter? It may not matter. May not matter. I don't know how the CTS is configured. It may not matter. Let's just host index.php. With this. Yeah, all right, so let's clone it. That's fair, let's clone it. Where's SC toolkit? Here it is. Now it's gotta run as root. That sucks. Social engineering website. Credential harvester. Site cloner. Localhost. 8443. No, this is the post back to. Whatever. Credential harvester is running on port 80. Is that so? Indeed it is. Okay. So what if we SSH port forward this phishing page to that first box, and then we configure EPAMR to redirect everyone to port 80 that connects to us? I think let's do that. Let's do that. Oh my gosh, this is getting complicated fast. What is this? You've never seen a phishing attack in CTF? That's surprising. Generally, it's like combined with like a cross-site scripting, but okay. Oh shit! No, I don't want to exit this one because this one's already doing the. Actually, it's fine. We can do that, and then -L. So we want to forward, or we want to do a remote forward. Oh my gosh. SSH forward 80 locally or 80 to the target. Yeah, they are safer because it's hard to replicate. Like in the real world, you have a lot of leeway because of human nature, right? Like for example, the explicit endpoint being login.php. If I had an evil twin of this, it's not really the right term, but like a duplicate of this website, and it was on index.php, nobody cares, right? But if there's some script that's mimicking the human interaction, and it specifically like is hitting a login.php endpoint, you know, then it gets annoying. So let me close this. I don't know why this is running. What is eating up? Oh, it's probably ff. I can probably kill this. I'm definitely killing this. Or should I have? Whatever. Nah, I'm gonna kill it. How do I remote port forward 80 remote port? Use this to expose the web server running on your local machine so that remote users can access it. Exactly. That's exactly what we want to do. 80 to 80. Okay. Password. Okay. So now if we just curl localhost on port 80, we see my application. Awesome. All right, so now we need to configure EPAMR to host a fake access point, or like an evil twin, and then when the users connect to that, they'll be prompted with this page, and then we should be able to capture credentials. So let's try and get EPAMR to do that. EPAMR BSSID. See, we don't want the default captive portal. We want it to be using our custom one. How do we do that? How do we do that? do we do that? List available templates for a captive portal. Create template by cloning a login page. Oh shit, wait, we can just do it here? Oh shit, never mind. We didn't even have to do all that. Let me kill this. Let me do that. Here, it looks like Eep Hammer create template. Looks like it can do it for me. And then the URL, which would be config wlan0 would be this. Eep Hammer create template HTTP at 180 or that is fine. Organize arguments. How do I create a template? Create a template. Do I just run it like that? Specify a name for a template. Name, fish. URL. HTTP. On that. Okay. Setting module name to fish. Cool. Logic, we may need to do that. Although, I don't think we even need to do that. That's if we... That's not necessarily... That's more so for man-in-the-middle attacks, not much so for the captive portal. What was I doing? Captive portal. Just trying to do it right now. Set up a captive portal. Let's do these. BSSID. I think we don't. I should have written down this information. Crap. Actually, I probably have it up here somewhere. Here it is. That's the BSSID. ESSID is... What's that? Where was our... Bruh. It's in Hatchcat. Here it is. Airtouch internet. Channel? Oh, what channel was it on? Surely it doesn't matter. Read-only file system. But that is set. IP forwarding is enabled. Why is it trying to set that? Can I disable that? No. Why wouldn't it not have access to that? What? It's trying to enable IP forwarding, but it's already enabled. I wonder if someone has experienced this. So weird that this isn't working even as root. And it doesn't matter. I wish I could just disable that check. Oh. So that's a mount issue? How is this a mounting issue? What? How is this a mounting issue? Read-only file system. Doesn't allow write. Well, it's like I don't even need to change this because it's already enabled. That's the thing. I could just modify the EPAMR script. I guess I'll do that. Just do that. Oh my gosh, what now? Did I break the indenting? I probably did. How did this just break the indenting? Okay, let me just open this with Nano, maybe? I don't know. I'm just gonna return. We cool now? Okay. All right, well, something happened. Something's going on. Is it using my thingy-majiggy? Let's see. What? What is this? Wait, what is this? Is this EPAMR? How do I follow Rerex? Pearl? -L. What is this? This is probably EPAMR, right? Image name Big Brain, yeah, right? I don't know what's up with that. What the hell am I doing? No, this is the EPAMR. Yeah, this is the EPAMR. User template is login. See, we don't want this template. We want the custom template that we made. What you created with EPAMR. Yes, it is. I just wanted to verify that. All right. Well, how do we use my template? What did I call it? Fish, I think. List templates. You need that as the only argument or something? Yeah, fish. How do I use my fish template? Template. Portal template. Portal template. Fish. Okay. So let me do this. Or where even was this? Okay. Please. It's not liking it. This is redirecting me. Oh, it's gonna redirect me to that, which is never gonna work. Wait, are you still using the user templates fish? Okay, it's probably just because I have it all like backwards. But if I do the curl again, it should still... It'll probably work nice now. Yeah, this is what we have set up. Cool, cool, cool. So it's using this. Oh shit, I killed it. So we're assuming the script trying to log into the site. We're assuming that there's a script that connects to our evil twin and we're displaying this captive portal and it logs in. That's what we're assuming. So what, do I just wait? This is set up. Oh, let me D-off again. Let me D-off. D-off. That's gone. D-off. Here we go. Let's D-off again. I might need to put this back into monitor mode. Yeah. Airmon start WLAN 0. This is running on WLAN 1, so we're fine, right? Yeah. Okay. Run this. What's going on? Dude, did the BSS ID change? It may have changed. Oh my gosh, let me do arrow dump WLAN 0 mon. No, it didn't change. It's still F0 to A7. They won't change? Well, they can. I've seen that happen before. What's going on? Why can't I D-off now? No such BSS IDs available. But it's right there. Do I need to revert the box? What's going on here? Channel 8 versus channel 1? Was there something on channel 8 that I needed? Why is it saying this is open? Oh, this is my evil twin, I assume. This is my evil twin, probably. Where's the real one? Is it not showing the real one? Because we're... No, should be fine. Oh, well, we don't know the channel. What? We even need to set the channel? Let me close this down real quick. All right, let me run this again now. There it is. Channel 6. That's the real one. Okay. I don't know why I can't run both these at the same time. Wait, it's not even... Wait, channel 11? Fuck you doing on channel 11, bro? How do I specify the channel? What? Wow, how did this work earlier? I mean, where was it? It was here. It worked right here, just fine. It worked right here, just fine. It automatically detected channel 6. Use your handshake file and a decryption tool to show the HTTP data. It's hidden right now because you need to input the SSID and password. Oh. Yo, I did not understand that. Really? Air decap can do that? Air decap. Oh. PCAP file. This. SSID is wherever it was. This. Password challenge. Okay. And then Wireshark this. Oh my gosh. And there it is. There it is. All right, you don't need to do it twice. Don't need to say it twice. All right, I just didn't dude. I'm such a simpleton. This makes way more sense now. This makes way more sense. This makes way more sense. I just did not understand how this works. Why is it hidden though? It's encrypted by the PSK. All the traffic's encrypted by the PSK. We just decrypted it, and we were able to get the raw HTTP traffic instead of doing a man in the middle. We're just sniffing and decrypting is what we're doing here. We're not doing a man in the middle or anything. So we just decrypt the P cap using the PSK. Yeah. Let's just filter by HTB. These are all gets. But we should be able to use the cookie still. Copy. Maybe the cookie's still valid. Is the cookie valid? Oh, I gotta redo all this, don't I? Yeah, I gotta redo the SSH stuff. Or we're already SSHing that stuff. We still have to. We gotta reconnect to DHCP. What is it? Where was that? It didn't Claude, right? Earlier? Where was it? Oh my god, we lost it. It was here. This. Oh, stop. Shit. Aerodump. Aerodump. No, Airmon. Stop. WLAN 0 mon. That. Now we should have access to this, right? Cool. And now I paste in my cookie. Is it valid? I don't know. We might have to redo this again. It may be expired. It's valid. Awesome. So this PCAP, just how long we ran Airmon for? Yes. Aerodump. This was the Aerodump PCAP. Didn't know we could decrypt a PCAP by that. It depends on the encryption of the wireless network. In this case, it was WPA2 PSK. We can see that actually. Here, I'll do that. Let's do the beacon frames. Or actually, we would want to do the other one, the non-decrypted one. Here we go. Beacon frame. Here's the beacon frame. So this is what the access point advertises. We can see here. You can see the SSID. Extend capabilities. RSN. This. We can see it's just using a PSK. I should say WPA2. Where does it say specifically it's using WPA2? I don't think, yeah, even, no, it would say. Or it didn't advertise it in the beacon. Because Aerodump, or Airmon, yeah, Aerodump didn't even show it. Whatever. Whatever. WPA2 is awful. Don't use WPA2. What box? We were doing something. Airtouch. Anyways, we have access to this now. WPA2 PSK is the current one. Hello manager. Well, hello. We also saw uploads when we fuzzed this. Wherever that was. We probably lost it, didn't we? Probably so lost in the sauce. Where did I do that? Is it up here? No, it's just gone. Alright, whatever. I think there was uploads. Yeah, there is, but I don't have access to it. How do I get to the upload? Hello, manager. PHTML. All right, let me refuzz this. Let's do PHTML as well. Let's do our cookie in there. Dash cookie equals this. Lab. Where's lab? What? Uh-oh. What? It kicked me out. You're trolling. The cookie's invalid now. You're trolling. Oh, we're good. What the hell? It's weird. Let me throw this in a burp. This might be easy to work with. Okay. We're getting this. We're getting that. Cool. So this is index.php. What does lab get me? Congratulations, you have logged into password protected page. Go to index.php to get the flag. I was just there. That's... Where's the flag? They lie. What? What? Another cookie named user, right? Oh, there is user role user. That's a good catch. That's a good catch. That is a great catch. Shouldn't matter though. Yeah, I don't think it would matter. It said go to index.php to get the flag. Where'd the flag at? Oh. Yo, what? Oh, sorry, this already exists. File's not uploaded. We can upload this. All right, the functionality is so busted. There's a file upload in here somehow. Let me throw this in here as well. Or let's do this. Let's go back. Request in browser. Do it like that. No. Doesn't even show it. Oh fuck, I just logged out. Go back. Don't tell me that killed my cookie. Logging out probably killed the cookie. Uh-oh. Shit! Do we have another one? We probably have another one in the capture, right? Surely. Uh-oh. I'm scared. I'm scared. Tell me there's another one. Which one did we do? That one? No. 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 Oh, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. It redoes it with the same cookie. We're good. We're good. We're good. Okay. Got me scared for a second. Why is this all like grayed out? Oh, disabled. I can just remove the disabled stuff. Okay. 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 I see what's going on here. I was about to say, why is this all like goofy? All of this is disabled, but we can just remove the disabled thingy-majiggy. Hidden for security. Wi-Fi mobiles, is that a thing? No, we want to either shell this or get on the lane. Either way, let me undisable all of this. Okay. All right, so now I can play with this. Oh, this is disabled as well. Oh my gosh. There's got to be a way I can like easily match and replace some of this. Test. Test. What about this? Huh? Oh, that's just JavaScript that disables everything? Oh, I can't actually click these. I guess this is this. What? What is this JavaScript? What? What do you mean there's no JavaScript? Huh? Change user role to admin. You could, I mean, certainly could. Does that actually give us... Oh, now it shows the upload functionality. Okay. Yeah, okay. That figures. Now we don't have to manually undisable all these. Seemed like it was only configured client side though. Doesn't show script.js. Maybe it wasn't client side. Huh. Either way, configuration file, probably just PHP upload full now. I'll upload anything, sure. It has been uploaded. Okay, so yeah, we can just take that, change this to some PHP system. Watch it be firmware share. Dude, I'd crash out. It's definitely not. It's got to be this. Get cmd. Shell.php. That work. PHP and HTML files are not allowed without PHTML. Awesome. Uploads / shell.phhtml cmd equals id. Awesome. All right, we are on the second box of 3 boxes. Holy moly. There. H. We didn't get a shell. We didn't get a shell. It may only have network connectivity to the other box. Which busy box? Never mind, it just doesn't have busy box. Okay, that's fine. Let's just go like revshells.com or something. Throw this in there. Dash texty. What? Still nothing? It may not have network connectivity to me. Is curl installed? Yeah, curl's in here. Curl. Myself on 443. Yeah, it does not have network connectivity to me. Okay. We're gonna have to use the other box as like a jump host. So let's do this. Actually, we can just do it here. It's not really a problem. ifconfig wlan 1 wlan 0. So we're this. So nt lvnp 443. So now this should work. Indeed it does. Okay. Does he read YouTube chat? No. So let's just throw this in here instead. Try this again. Bash taxi, that. No. Pass. One of these surely work. Probably could just have done the PHP one. Let's actually do that. Let's upload this instead. File exists. Okay, let's call this shell 2. Now if we get shell 2, it should work. Bang. Bang. Okay. Chris with the follow. Where are we? Oh, we're on box number 2. We are on now the tablets VLAN. We have shell on the tablets VLAN. GTYs. I really need to memorize this. It's script dash something. Script dev null dash QC bin bash. Oh, I don't have stabilize command on here. I don't have the alias. Gotta copy this as well. Okay, I think we're good. Alright, now do we do arrow dump again? Do we do local prevest? This is probably user flag, right? It is. Isn't it? No? Find slash dash name user.text to dev null. Where's my user flag? It doesn't exist. GG. Oh, let's get the password actually. Cat login.php. Where are you getting the password from? Where's the password? Here it is. Admin pass. Let's just write these down. Here's these 2 passwords. This might just be a root password on here. Is there any other users? Here's user. Sue user. That was it. That was the password. Sudo-l. All. Alright, sudo su. Cd home. There's user flag. Wow. This is absurd. Did say index, maybe it's in source. Yeah, the password is in source code. A bit hard. Again, we had to do it. I've checked out Penelope. We're not going to run Penelope on this. We have to use a jump host. And netcow's already installed, so I might as well use that. I just want to confess something. I managed to find an exploit in college system, managed to get admin access, and manage everything. I don't know what to do, to be honest. You're going to report yourself to the local authorities is what you should do. Incredible OPSEC. Tier 1 OPSEC. Yeah. What is this? Cron APs? Oh, it's empty. Hold on, there's a lot of stuff though. Send certs. Remote, and then oh my gosh, why there's so many creds and stuff. Do not copy. Script to sync certs back up to Airtouch Office. That's what we want to land on. We want to land, right? Airtouch Office. Yeah, we want to land on Airtouch Office. That's final. All right, so we have stuff for this. Script to sync certs back up to there. SSH pass. Wait, why? It's just SSH. Remote. At. Oh, we need to. IW config. AF config? Oh my lord. So what is this? This is on a 10.10. Nothing. Dude, the cheats, the double shell is like really breaking. Does this actually work? SSH remote at here. Yeah, network unreachable. Okay. Cron's AP.sh is empty. Let's start.sh. So these are creds once we get network connectivity to that network. Nothing. What was this again? Start.sh. I guess this just starts all the... Yes, this starts the access point on this host. Okay. What is PSK? Are these the PSK for the office home network? No, these are just the other ones. Okay. Damn. These are just the other fake ones that was hosted. I see. And here's the actual one. This one. Airtouch Internet passphrase challenge. That's how they've done this. This is cool. Still cool setup. Yeah, it's for sure really cool. Yeah. Now what? What's certs backup? Just random certs. Yeah, I don't care about that. Isn't there an Airtouch Office one? No. Not. I mean, there is, which is what we're attacking. But all this other stuff was already in the one we have now. We want to get to Airtouch Office. We don't have a password for that yet. Do we have like Arrow? No, we don't have any of those tools, do we? Arrow dump. Oh my gosh, I can't like autocomplete with this. ECNG. Yeah, it's not found. Cat WLAN config apps. Or APs. Set WLAN and IP for everything. All right, so send certs is interesting. Wait, in theory, these are the certificates for the AP, right? Yeah. These are the certs for Airtouch Office. These are them. We have the private key as well for these. So how do we do that? River.key. What was Airtouch's? We didn't get a beacon from Airtouch, did we? We only got probes for it. Which was interesting. Can you show the image again in the network top half? Yeah. Uh-oh. So it's like this. I mean, it's not super interesting. Well, yeah, when we ran arrow dump, if I start WLAN 3 and we go arrow dump WLAN 3 mon, you'll see that we don't get a beacon for office. We get probes for it. Or we did. We'll see if it still happens. There it is. Access link Airtouch office. It's not broadcasting at CSS ID. But we still get probes for it. So using the probes, we can kind of target it. What do we want to do? I assume we need to like use the certificates. If these are the certificates for that access point, don't know how that would work at all. Because in theory, this just copies these over. Sync certs backup folder to maybe not. I don't know. What's server ext? Just cat all. Screw it. Does it say office in here anywhere? No. The medium box. This is user flag, by the way. We just got user. So, like, in theory, we're only halfway done. We're probably not, though. Because it's literally one step to this next network. We just gotta figure it out. Airtouch office is enterprise network, right? We don't know. We don't know. We're not getting any beacon frames for it. We did have, actually, we could check out that, this other capture, and we could try and see the, office, the probe for Airtouch office. And, you know, trying to enumerate it that way. I don't think Aerodump's gonna give too much information. It doesn't say anything much here. How do we see the probes? See probes. See AP probes. Wireshark. I want a filter for that. Bro's the toughest. Bro is the toughest. Pebble, I'm noticing your mental health is slowly getting drained by this box. Welcome to the stream. This happens every stream. What's the blank in arrow dump at bottom? Fuss? Oh, I don't know. That's weird. It is blank. Probe requests, sure. Ooh, probe responses. Be interesting. It's just for Airtouch internet again. I don't care about that. This is all for Airtouch internet. That doesn't help. That doesn't help. Okay. Let's figure out how we can use this. Let's just see if I can use certificate to auth. Can I use a auth to a AP? Yep. We can. Depends on the auth and encryption it's using. Wouldn't be PSK. Used by Radius servers to authenticate clients. We can impersonate the Radius server. Interesting. Radius private key. Okay, Radius private key exploitation. Hey, what is air snitch? Client isolation bypasses? What? That's a thing? I mean, it's not relevant to this box, but it sounds cool. How does this work? I'll have to check this out on my own time. Pebble, in which network are you in right now? Is it the tablets one or not? Yes, we are in the tablets, and we got some new info that may help us with the corporate. EAP TLS. Certificate-based authentication, right. How do we use certificate-based authentication? Why you not use EPAMR? It's not installed on here. We might be able to transfer it over if it's the same operating system as the other one. But I don't even think we need to. We already have the certificate for it. A certificate-based authentication flow with EAP-TLS for WP as follows. Any day we can get new clean pen test cheat sheet because the one I took throughout CPTS is really bad and time consuming. No, I made my own. How'd you get access to the login panel? Which one? This one? We decrypted the network sniffing we did on this VLAN using the PSK. Certificate-based EAP TLS Wi-Fi off. So there's some way we can use these probably. Bash Linux how to auth EAP TLS with certificate files. To authenticate with EAP TLS on Linux via command line, you can configure WPA supplicant with paths to your CA client certificate and private key files. Okay, is this already set up? Let's see. Oops. Oh my gosh. Bro, the double shell is like breaking like crazy. Don't even. Alright, etc. Yeah, it doesn't even exist. Looks promising. I agree. I agree. Do we have WPA supplicant on here? We don't. Wait, we can use these on the other box. We can use these on the other box. I know there's like no tools on here, but we can just copy these certificates over. That'll be easier than transferring the tools over. So let's do this. Let's zip test.zip all. Zip's not installed. 7Z. Ooh. Tar? We got tar. Tar, zip. I don't even know how to use tar like that. Tar, zip, files in current dir. I bet. Appreciate you. Bang. All right, we have archive name tar. Appreciate it. Now to download that, let's just copy that into bar.html. And now we can download it that way. That's so scuffed, but I'm doing it. Do it like this. Bang. Downloaded. Cool. All right, and then we FCP these over to the other host. Probably could have used SCP initially anyways. Is SCP on here? Yeah, it is. Probably could have used that. Whatever. All right. Archive name, yada yada. CP home downloads archive name over to here. That password is this. Okay. Now we can go here. I can kill this, right? Yeah, I don't think I need this. I might. Do I need? I probably need some of this info, actually. Let's SSH in again. What CTF we doing? We are doing, something. Airtouch. All right, we have this now. Let's just make dir CA, CBCA. Do this here. Extract that. So now we have all this. Now, how do we use this? Where were we with this? Let's just do something like this. Let's arm this. Okay. Oh, there's a lot here. Wow. Okay. Create this file. Sure. Alright, we're gonna have to do some stuff here. Identity. I think it was admin, right? That was the identity we saw here, I believe. Admin, right? No, server. Oh, which one? Oh, I don't know. I'm gonna go with admin. Fuck. CA. I'm going with admin. SSID. We know that. That's this. It's not letting me copy it. Now it will. Cool. Path to ca.crt. Is the private key encrypted? Oh gosh. Hope we don't have to crack that. All right, let's do this. Bring this over here. No, what's our current directory? This. So the CA cert, is that what it was called? I think so. ca.crt. Our client cert was server. Oh shit. Get the CA there. Client cert, server.cert, and the private key is server.key. Okay, maybe. Then we hit him with this. Uh-oh. Let's do WLAN 2. Success? No way. No way. No way that just worked. Are we good? Why is it buffering? Shit. I don't think that worked. I don't think that worked. Didn't work. Like WLAN 4. I don't know if one of these other ones was like conflicted. Nah, it's just hanging. Search do I have? CWES, which was CVBH when I got it. OSCP/OSCP plus, CPTS, and BSCP. OSEP is scary? No, OSEP is not scary. I don't have it. I'll never go for another off cert again. Oh, we already have this running anyways. That is true. Oh my gosh. Oh, are we on verbose now? Yeah, we're running with debug. Okay. Let it run for 10 to 15 seconds, Control C. Yo, large search dam? No, that's like 4. Not crazy. 10. Probably about 10. Or probably around 10. Yeah, but I think Cape is significantly harder than OSEP. The handshake log was cut. Appreciate it, Claude. My bad, twin. Where was that? There it is. Here. How's it even cut off? Brother. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Trying to move from sysadmin to pen test. Any career advice? Learn pen testing. Get very good at it. Be friendly. Network with people. Do that long enough, eventually it'll happen. Hackthebox went from really rough 10 years ago to organizing and training better than OffSec did. I didn't do them 10 years ago, so I don't know what it was like. But I know it's pretty good now. Failure server side. Radius server rejected client certificate after receiving it. Server completed the handshake, then an EAP failure, which means the server.cat we're using is not trusted by the Radius server as a valid client certificate. It's a server type, not a client type. Okay, I figured that was going to happen. You need client certificate issued by the CA, generate one. Okay, sure. Do we have these on here? We do. Awesome. Uh-oh. Unable to load CA private key. What? Huh? I remember trying to sign up when you had... Yeah, I remember doing that as well. Signing up. You had to hack to sign up. That was hell. I think I just looked at a video of it. Bro, the first box I did, I don't even know if it was a box or a challenge or whatever. I downloaded some file. It was some binary. I opened it in notepad.exe, just looked for stuff, didn't find anything, and gave up. That was the extent of like the start of my hacking journey. And then I like came back to it like a year later. All right, well, this has been very helpful, to say the least. Uh-oh, why is my shell dead? You gotta be kidding. My shell's dead. Oh, man. Oh, is it because I closed this? Probably. Shit. SSH to you. Oh, this is probably dead now too, isn't it? No, it's still, yeah, it's dead. Shit. Tackle that. Your password. Where is that? Where did I just do that? Where did I just, oh, there it is. Ditto. NCLVNP 443 / shell 2.phtml. No route to host. What do you mean? Did I kill something on the box? Uh-oh. Did I kill some routing on there? I did, didn't I? I think I broke it, bro. I did. Yo, I broke it. We're gonna have to revert. No. It's not a huge problem. It's not a huge problem. I did break it, didn't I? Let me get it reverting. What did I run? Oh, I cleared the notes here. Wait. No, that was the other one. Right? Yeah, it's it. I feel like consultant's all I need? No. Well, possibly at this point. Well, no, not exactly. I killed tablets. No. What did I kill? I don't know. Something's broken. I wanted to go back to the other house and just see what was going on. Maybe I missed something. I feel like these CAs are all I need, though. He had Wi-Fi access? What do you mean? And that 129 dot. Come on. This is the first time you've seen a guy streaming hacking. Well, hello. Welcome. I just broke something, so now I gotta revert it. Now we gotta wait. We're doing Airtouch on Hack the Box. It's a Wi-Fi pen testing box. First time I've ever done a box like this. So far, it's been pretty cool. Try this again. I will not be saying that. It'll just say, oh, I'm sorry. NCLBNP. Oh, we gotta upload that. Actually, it's not even a problem. It's not really even a problem. Because I have the burp thing here. So I can just do this. And it'll upload again, won't it? Won't it? Wait. Yeah, that should upload. Right? Surely. Why is it buffering? Why is it buffering? Oh my... Wait. Hope... No, I should say the same. Try EPAMR support certificates. Okay, we'll check that out. Thanks. We need to get back to where we were first, though. What's going on? Oh, we need to connect to the Wi-Fi network. Oh my gosh. Oh, this is such a pain. We gotta. I forgot we had to connect to the Wi-Fi network again. What's that password? What? Oh my gosh, we're on a different IP now. How did we connect? So we did something interesting, didn't we? It was like this, yeah. This is what we did. This is what we did. Now can I hit it? Now I can hit it, cool. It's giving a redirect. Dude, don't tell me it's a new cookie every revert. Tell me the cookie stays the same somehow. Please. I'll give it a minute. I'll give it a minute. Uh-oh. Did I close out it? Oops. Did I close out the initial command I did to... Nah, here it is. We're good. Oh no, we're not good. Yeah, here it is. Awesome. Still have it. Alright, might need to recapture. Might need to recapture. Yeah, alright, we gotta recapture. What? Just happened. Bro, that's like the degloved thing. What is that emoji? It's the YouTube emoji, bro. Airtouch internet. I can close SE toolkit. I don't need that at all. What? Did not start W line 0? Guess not. Alright. We'll let this run for like a minute. Then we'll have to decrypt it again to get the new cookie. Oh, did we need user admin? Oh, we have the passwords now. We don't even need to do this. Actually, it doesn't matter. Actually, it does matter. It'll save us so much time. We have the passwords now. Let me just log in as an admin. Hold on. This is so much easier. Hold on. Kill this. Why is it gone? Username and password, open your notes. I think you'll find them. Yeah, I got it. Why is it buffering? It's not connecting. Bro, we just had connection. Oh my gosh, just because I put it in... Oh my gosh, I gotta redo the DTP stuff. Stop. WLAN 0. I put it in monitor mode on accident. WLAN 0 mon. This. When you run air mon, it might kill the Wi-Fi. Yeah. That's exactly what happened. I overwrote the interface. Can we connect, please? Hello? Oh my gosh. Please connect. Huh? I am root. What are you talking about? Alright, we're good. Alright, admin password should be good. Huh? Oh, it's user. Wait, user. Is the user called user? Wait, what? There we go. Let me get the cookie. Where's the cookie? Storage. It's the same cookie! Now it's fine. Oh my gosh. Alright, I guess I just had to wait. Uploads shell 2. Let me listen. And run it. Actually, you know what? We may not even have to do this. I'll keep this open, but we may not have to do that actually, because we still have the stuff to SCP over on host. We may not even need that. We may not even need it. All right, let's check out home/arrow, or what is it? EPAMmer? EPAMmer. Let's check out the CA stuff with EPAMmer. How does that work? Auth? WPA EAP? Okay, let's just look it up. EPAMmer. EAP TLS off. So what all is EPAMmer? A Wi-Fi pen testing toolkit, I guess you could call it. Killian with the follow, thank you. So funny. It's gotta be targeted. Certificate wizard. That creates a new radius certificate for your rogue AP. which is crucial for staging EAP attacks. Well, I don't know if we want to make a new radius certificate, so I feel like we already have it. You know what I mean? How old am I? 47 and a half. Alright, we'll check out Certificate Wizard. Certificate Wizard. Import. Import a set of certificates. That's exactly what we wanted to do. We want to import. $24? No, 47 and a half. No, we don't want to make new ones. Cert Wizard. Import. Specify the server cert flag. Okay, so that'll be server.cert. Checking sure private key and server cert are valid. No keys found in server cert file, but no private key specified. How do I specify the private key? Bro, what? You lie? You're not 47 and a half. Why would I lie? I would never lie. Alright, this help page is like awful to work with. We could try and find it here. Cert Wizard. Import. Private key. Server CA cert and private key. CA cert and private key. Hem. Server dot key. Okay. Private key and full certificate chain has been written here. Now what? Yeah, I already did it, Logic. Logic, you gotta calm down on the hints, man. I'm okay here. Use sudo rm / you forgot the dash there. And you gotta put a space after the F. But close enough. You also don't need the asterisk after there. Certificate. Well, we've already imported it. Do I have to import the PEM now? Private key and full certificate chain written to this. How do I use that now? Activating full certificate chain complete. Overriding them? No. Let's just look this up. EPAMR. Forgot no preserve root. Depends on the operating system. Check out this article. 1-of-1 match. Okay, that doesn't help. I should be able to auth with this file now. Private key and full certificate chain written here. How do I auth with that PEM file? You can inspect the PEM file. I don't care to inspect the PEM file. We want to use it. Here, this might be useful. No, it's not useful. Generate certificates. How do we use the certificate? Using This isn't activated it. Hold on. Where would that have activated on? IW config. Is it like already off to the network? No, it doesn't look like it. Oh, no, it didn't. That's the other one. That's the first one we connected to. That way we can authenticate to the access point here, right? Surely. Let me just search for this. Probably some blog. Someone's done something similar before. That is Airtouch. Don't want to look at that. Okay, well, all of those were on the box. Started in 2026/1/1. Bro said, I'm gonna make a New Year's resolution. Learning Python and started with Linux, Ubuntu, then Kali, now Parent. I want subscribe and try hack me to continue, but I can't because I don't have money or a bank account. Well, there's other free resources like Hack the Box Academy has some free labs, but you know, eventually, if you want to have a structured course that people put together, you're probably gonna have to pay for it. And labs. What do you want to use it for? Authenticating. Yes, we want to authenticate to the EAP access point. I could probably just look this up, honestly. How to use... Here, just look this up. How to use the full PEM file for off. Alright, we're gonna have to redo this then. EPTLS, correct. Where did I start doing this? It was way up here. Here it is. This is what we need to modify. Oh, that's on... Wait, that's on... ETH0. It matter? It would. Let's go WLAN 2 or 3. I don't think 2 is used for anything at the moment. Guess you need to edit. Yeah, that's what we're doing right now. Let's paste this in there. Okay. Should be good. I think. We're on the right track? Yeah. I think so. Alright, let's make sure these are valid. Looks like valid. Restart it. See what happens. Oh, it needs to be set to here. Oh shit. Okay, copy. Where did we just set that? Here. Copy this over to this. Now redo this. Okay, that looks good. IF config WLAN 2. No, we still need to do the DHCP shit. DHCP client WLAN 2. Get me an IP address, please, 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 please work, please work. Don't hang. Don't hang. Shit. Why is it still hanging? You're so lost right now. What are we trying to do? We have generated a certificate that we can use to authenticate to the access point. This is not a PSK access point. It's not using a pre-shared key like a password. It's using certificates. So we're trying to authenticate to it, and I'm trying to get an IP address, and it's hanging. Which is sad. What access point? This one. The corporate VLAN. Airtouch office. SSID. The third Wi-Fi network, correct. Switch file directory. There's 42 people on YouTube chat? No way. This is 39. That's so crazy. Oh, we have 45. Dude, we're almost at like 100 total viewers. Why? We're doing the most like boring. It's not boring. It's like weird box ever. Like this is, I don't know. Is this entertaining apparently? I guess so. Apparently this is entertaining doing some weird Wi-Fi box, but whatever. Let me kill that. Scat that. All right, this should be good. This should be all we need to show that. Do this. All right. I think we're on the last step here. It's not boring. It's interesting. Interesting. What else, Sponge? Wi-Fi box. It is interesting. People get hard on Wi-Fi. I guess so. Do we just need to be doing Wi-Fi boxes for the rest of my life? People are intrigued by Wi-Fi. I guess so. What tool do you use for web enumeration and why? Burp Suite. It can do everything. This is the best content I ever saw. Well, I appreciate that. Generate the props. Since you don't have CA key directly, check if EPAMmer stored it. Brother, what are you talking about? EPAMmer did not store it. I shouldn't need to do all this. It's tweaking. It's tweaking out, bro. Is there a file I'm missing on the other box? I hope not. I hope there's not like a CA certificate box that I'm missing. Hello, is this Java? Yes, this is Java. Wait, were you Ocho and wait, is this the OG guy or is it just like what was the OG guy that said that? Do you pay for Claude Pro? Yeah, it's not on this VM, but I do pay for it. Yeah, there's no CA key, I know. It shouldn't matter though. The full chain should have it. Full chain can support look everywhere. Yeah. All right, I can do this. This is stupid though. This is stupid. This is not gonna help at all. I don't know why I'm doing this, but so be it. All right. I'm leaving Claude if I don't get this in 2 minutes. Why are you always live or 2 Ys a week? English, please. Do you recommend paying Claude Pro for CPTS, like the report? No. I recommend you learn how to report first. It does have Cert Wizard, that's true. We could try Cert Wizard now with that new thing. I mean, again, I don't think we're gonna... That doesn't sound right at all. Here. This is some bullshit. Try EPAMmer with the auth argument. We could? Does that actually authenticate? I thought that was just like to specify the authentication mechanism for like a rogue AP or something. We could try it. That's just help. Where does it say? Where's that at? Auth. Here it is. Access point. Specify authentication mechanism. It doesn't say that it actually does connect to it. Maybe it does though. Creds default. Auth expected one argument. I thought that was the default. What? Interface. Let's go WLAN 2. Yeah, looks like it's starting up. It's starting up an access point. It's starting up a fake access point. It's no, this is stupid. I'm not doing that. Pebble, do you have if you checked out Defender Privilege Escalation 0 days, any thoughts? I mean, I've seen it. I don't care for thoughts. Claude's drunk. It is getting a little drunk. Check the EKUs. Double check it includes client auth. It probably should. Could do that. I don't see why it wouldn't. Where did it give the... Where did it put it? It put it in home/EPAMmer/ Where did it get pasted to? Cert server Airtouch. That didn't work. That's for the .pem. I assume you mean the other thing, don't you? There's the CA cert and the client cert. Archivist 5, no extension. What up, Nate? Can't be a consultant because it would be what? I transferred the files over. What do you mean? Yeah. How did we read that? That's just that. Print search does that. That doesn't help, and that doesn't show if it accepts. It's not the one we want, anyways. Oh, you typoed it? That'll do it. Client. Oh. Is it not? Where's the EKUs? EKU. Wait, there's like web enrollment stuff? I don't know what that's about. Dude, are you always live stream or twice a week? Neither. Here we go. This is what I want. EKU's under... Yeah, I was doing the wrong file. Microsoft Server Gated Crypto. TLS Web Server Authentication. Netscape Server Gated Crypto. It doesn't necessarily say client authentication. Let me see this. I wonder if this actually helps at all. I think Claude's tweaking. Some radio servers don't strictly enforce EKU, and the real rejection might be something else. Brother. No, Claude's tweaking out the wazoo. Tell me when? Every Sunday. Every Sunday. Wi-Fi eat. These are obsolete 1990s mechanisms, GG. You cert wizard and import? But we already generated this. Like, we've already done all that with cert wizard. Where do we do this? Here. We already did this here. This is exactly... remove dash help. This is... I gotta go into... home UCA. Run this again. This is exactly what we did. It generated this. Like, I could re-import this, but, like, we're already using import. It should already be inside of here. Let me just look this up. EPAMR. Can I literally just connect to an AP? Auth to an AP? Can it auth? Create new radius certificate. It already did that, though, did it not? Start the evil twin. Why? I'm missing something. Why do we even need to start an evil twin? I mean, we could start an evil twin, but don't we already have... Don't we already have the certificates needed to authenticate to it, or not? Which you need to be... So we're needing to... become the router with the certs or connect to the one? To deauth the client and capture their authentication. Okay. I understand that, but... Why can't are this not a client certificate, I guess? I guess we just don't have a client certificate. Is that the issue here? We only have the server certificates. That makes a lot more sense. That makes so much more sense. Okay. We don't have a client certificate. What? GG. We're good. Okay. That makes a lot more sense. Because you don't have the key. Well, we do have the server key. It's right here. We should be able to, like, forge our own stuff is what I'm saying and connect to it. You know what I mean? Well, maybe not. Maybe not. You need the CA to forge. What is the difference between the CA key and the server key then? Server key versus CA key. Server key belongs to the Radius Authentication Server and proves its identity to clients, while the CA Certificate Authority signs the certificates to establish trust. The client trusts the server certificate only if it's signed by a trusted CA key. Okay, I get it. Server key proves I'm the server, but CA key signs the certificate. Client only trusts if it's signed by the CA key, which we don't have. I want to continue reading this. EAP server key. Yeah. Okay. That's fine. So let's go back to EAP hammer. Whoops. So how do I use, where is it? I don't think I want Cert Wizard. Or is it already imported? Is it automatically going to use it? It probably will automatically use it, right? Hopefully. EAP options, auto crack. No, I don't want that necessarily. No. Create delete templates, no. 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 All right, I guess we'll try this. ESSID is flat broke. Oh my gosh, it's not even formatted, so I can't read it well. Ooh. Ooh, that's rough. Well, we know this is the ESSID. The BSSID is a bit trickier. Let me see if I can. Oh my gosh, it's like actually broken. Oh right, wrong IP. I'm just gonna reconnect to it. Copy that. So, yes. What is on WLAN 1? Or WLAN 0? Anything? WLAN 1's on monitor mode? Why? What do I have on WLAN 1? Whatever. Arrow dump WLAN 1 mon. Okay. Let's wait for the probe again. We should be able to get the BSS ID then. This will be the BSS ID of the probe, or like the origin client. The station is what we want, right? To start the yield when you need AP, SSID, channel, and auth type. Yeah. I'm waiting to see the probe for this. We'll wait till it comes by again. There it is. So is this the one we want? Snake? Too late. Try that. That's the BSS ID. Auth is WPA beep. Channel is no idea. No idea. Wait, but these ones are different. These ones are different. I have no idea which one we want. Interface. Let's just go WLAN 4. Is it using the imported certificate? I don't think it is it? Dude, EPAMR is such a pain to work with, dude. Let me check the wiki. The wiki's a bit better at explaining this. Or let me actually pull that back up. We had this well. We've imported these. Imported certificates and private keys are combined into a simple PEM file saved here and copied into here, which incorporates them into EPAMR's static configuration. The imported certificate chain and key is then used by EPAMR until another cert is imported or created. All right, so it will use this by default. The EPAMR list, it should show it. Wrong place. Yeah. Yeah. We got both these. These are the same. So it shouldn't matter. You can pass certificate and keys to EPAMR manually at runtime, overriding static configuration. Do we want to do that? Certificates and keys loaded at runtime are used once and once only. Station column is the client. Oh shit. Oh, there we go. Or this one had no. This is probably it, though. No, it's not. No, it's not. What is the BSS ID of the? We don't know. It's hidden. Wait, maybe. Oh my gosh, we're gonna have to get a shell then. Actually, we already have a shell. Never mind. It's not that much of a problem. Let me see if the BSS ID is like exposed here. Let me go TTYs again, wherever that is. Here it is. Let me do this. What's that? Let's do this. Look up, it's there? Where? Oh, now it is. 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 It took a minute. All right, we're good. Okay. Where were we? Here. Change this to the correct one. All right, so is it automatically going to use this? It should, hopefully. Using this configuration file. Active full chain.pem. Has it imported this? Is this the actual one? Let me see. Now deauth? I wanna make sure it's using the right certificates. Was it 509? Was it dash cert? What is it? Dash in. Okay. Yes, this is the right one. This is the right one. This is the right one. Okay, cool, cool, cool. All right, so now we can try to deauth. Let me get the command for that again. Deauth. There it is. So we want WLAN 0 mod or WLAN 1 mod, and then we can use the same ID here. Copy that, paste, sending the authentication probe or frames is what it's called. I assume I would see something here if we got a valid hit. Doesn't look like anything happening though. Doesn't look like anything. Check clients. What about this? What about him? Do we need to target a specific client? Surely not, right? That would make sense. Well, actually, what channel is this on? You need to deauth a specific client. Why is that? It's on channel 1. General APY deauths are weaker. Okay. It's just for the client ID or whatever. Target. That's fake off. The source, I assume? The max source? Probably the max source. I think it's probably dash S, I would assume. And then we can use any one of these like this. Still nothing. Wait a minute, that's the same one. That's not right. That's not right. It would be this one. Still nothing. Could be more. You're saying to run air dump again? I mean, this is what we saw for a minute. How long was this? This was like 5 minutes in, and we only got this. This one would make the most sense to me. Well, this one's on channel 1. Does this need to specify the channel? Taxi. Default 1. It does default 1. That's what we wanted. Let me run air dump again. I'll leave this running again. Pretty sure it's on channel 1. Oh, wait. You boost the Mac of the AP. We're doing that. D is for filter, while C is for replay. Wait, what? We're not even doing dash D anywhere. What do you mean dash D? Airplay. We're not even... Dash D? We're not D-offing? What do you mean? Why would... Now you got me tweaking. Dash D is for the destination. We've set the source for the client, right? The source should be from the client. Taxi for the client? It doesn't even show that anywhere. That ain't a thing. Oh, replay options. Oh, I see. It's under replay options. And then what do we want to do? Dash H? Oh no, I get it. I get it. Okay. So... Wait, channel 11. I'm doing channel 11. You're publishing a game and you want my feedback. No thanks. No such BSS ID available. Or was it? What's here? 28 ending in A1. That is the correct BSS ID. Tech Acer Mac, we're doing that. Tech Ether client, we're doing that. That's what we're doing. Did it change IDs or something? Appreciate it, John. All right, we'll wait for this again. Dude, this box is insane. It's not even that crazy. It's just that most people have more experience in traditional network web app than wireless. What is the ABG flag? Band ABG. Band on which Aerodump should hop. Wow, that was way better. Wow, that was actually way better. What? What is... Alright, explain that. What the hell is that? Band ABG. Wi-Fi. Brother. Wi-Fi. ABG are legacy Wi-Fi standards. 11B, 11G. That operate on the 2.4 band. G supports faster speeds. A supports... Okay, G... B and G operate on 2.4 and A operates on 5 gigahertz. Okay. So we're just doing like we're dumping everything. I get it. I get it. Not sure why there's 2 of these up. But there is. It has changed to this. .13. So let's go here. Let's go here. Let's change this to this. Run that. Let's go here. Set it to this. WLAN 1 months on channel 8, but the AP uses channel 1. How do I set it to channel 1? What? It's not letting me set the channel. Last time I didn't even need to set the channel. No idea what that does. I'll try the... No. WLAN 1... What is this? What is this? Bet. I'll do that. Sure. That does not work. It's busy. What is running on WLAN 1 mon? Nothing. Let me just do like number 5. Let me do number 5. Start. Or arrow. Airmon. Start. WLAN 5. Something fresh. Okay. WLAN 5 mon. Will this work? No, it's set to channel 10. Now we're good. There we go. It's going. Did we get something? We have not gotten anything. That looked good. Oh my gosh. Why is this not working? Great success. No. I don't see any activity here. Check clients first on the other AP. We did, and where was it? Here, and I'm doing this one. I'm doing this one. Or should I do this one? Alright, I am doing that one. Maybe I should do the other one. A1. Nothing. Okay, target that one, we could. Or stomp. Channel 40. Wait, what? Which channel 44? Why channel 44? Is that what it was on earlier? Where were we? Here. No. What? Here. It is on channel 44. I'm blind. That's the one I tried. Have I done this one? D2? I don't know if I've done that one. What? Now we're on channel 5 or 44, I guess. How did I change this again? What am I trying to do? I wanted to deauth on that one. And then how do I change the channel? This WLAN 5 mon channel 44. Run that again. Now it's saying the AP uses channel 1. Bro, this is some scamming stuff. Ben Spring 360 no scope scam. No, it's on channel 44. Why can't I hit that with deauth? Weird. Okay. We're still not getting nothing. Wait, it got a handshake? MC, got a handshake? Where does it say that? In this screen. Right here? In the DAW screen. Okay. You mean in the dump screen in here? You mean in here? Like it said it right here? What do you mean? Oh, it did grab them. What? So what was the point of the certificate stuff? Yo, I don't get this at all, man. Whatever. Let's output this to test. Got it. Handshake's useless because of the off. That's what I figured. Okay. Right. Yeah, because you're never gonna crack it because it's a certificate file. It's not like a password. Don't get the handshake. Right. It's similar to like WPA3. Like, you're never gonna crack it. Okay. I assume I'm interpreting that correctly. What we want is for them to connect to us so that we can get their... They think we're the legit Johnson, but we're not. And we get their client certificate. After I can't de-auth? I mean, we are de-authing, are we not? It's just being... Here, let me do this again. Did I not specify a channel with EPAMR? Oh, shit. Oops. Taxi 44. I don't have that in here at all. Taxi 44. De-auth again? And now we got it. Okay. Well, I don't know why I didn't set that. Alright. So now it should be here. ls/h that. Cannot access no such file directory. Actually, no, that's not what we wanted. What do we want out of this? We want their certificate, right? We don't care about the handshakes anyways. This is working. It is working. But now what? Do I need to... How do I get their client certificate out of this? You can capture their traffic. Correct, yes, because they're connecting to me. It's the wrong client? Doesn't matter, really, right? De-auth the other one? Which one? There were a couple. Let me just get it again. Let me wait a minute here. TCP dump to capture data on the interface, I think. Not too sure. No, that would make sense. That should work. There's like 3 here. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Deal with that guy. Deal with that guy. Deal with this guy. Nice. Okay. We have his NT hash. Or no, this is net NTLMB1. We're gonna have to crack this. Okay, let's go down here. Let's do new tab. Hash cat this. User share wordless rock you. This is a guaranteed crack. I could throw this online as well. It pops anyways. Laboratory. Okay. Let me write this down. This confirms there's false positives. What? Multiple clients, some didn't do the auth. Are you saying you just rip these a bunch more times? Is that what you're saying? Honest review on this box? It's very unique. It's very unique. I like it. Nothing new here. We're not done yet. We have his domain creds. This is the core. All right, so we've captured their domain creds for the corporate network. We should just be able to sign in. You got the pass now off to the AP impersonating that client. Yes. That would make sense. That makes sense. How we do that exactly, I'm not sure. 90 the client cert for EP. Yeah, how do we get that? Well, it's still using domain of like NTLM authentication. Do I still need that a certificate for this, or can I just use these and impersonate it? In theory, I should just need the domain, username, and password, right? We'll see. All right, we'll have Claude make me a new certificate. Fuck. Can I edit this? I can. There we go. All right, here we go. So we're connecting to PEAP instead of EPTLS, which sidesteps the client certificate problem entirely. Claude's drunk, I wouldn't trust it. I don't know, man. This sounds legit. I'm gonna try this out. This sounds legit. We're gonna see if it works. That's over. What file? Actually, this. It was never using EPTLS. Yeah. I guess so. That's what I'm thinking. I'll delete these. That's how I'm interpreting this. Probably should have made assumptions. Please don't hang. Please don't hang. It's hanging. Oh my gosh, it worked. Okay, and we have domain creds now. Is this just like an AD box now or what? Net exec on here. Okay, it's fine. We can tunnel some of this over SSH if I need to. Dash P445. Go dash V on this. Oh, we have the creds now. No. We have this. We don't even need that. Where is it? Oh, I didn't get the... Alright, whatever. Let's just ping sweep it. 22. No, ping sweep. Let's ping sweep first. They gave us SSH creds as well. I think it's what we'll want. We'll see. Alright, so this is up. Nmap. This. Tech P. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Just like that's fine. Let's go verbose on this. Come on. Show me the ports. SSH. SSH remote at this. Yes. Password. Oh, we don't have we have the local privesk. Oh my gosh. Still got a local privesk, okay. What users we got on here? We got admin. It's not over. Nothing. Huh. I can't believe it's not over. I thought that would be it. Do I run WinPeas? Like what? Bash history, it's empty. There's one byte in it. It's just a new line. It's empty. Try all these passwords. What is the overall target for this hack the box? What do you mean? Isn't this just the modem? It's a Linux box hosting the access point. It's a Docker container hosting the access point, I think is more precise. It's a Docker container that's hosting the access point. What am I doing now? What? Is there like a flag you can get? Yeah. There's a flag on this machine? We have no idea. There's no web server. Yeah, I just ran that. It's gonna be some local privesk, I guess. All right, let's get WinPeas on here then. Oh, I gotta. It's not gonna have network connectivity, is it? Yeah. Oh, we gotta do some weird magic. Okay. Dude, I don't want to do all that. Anything in the profile? No. Any weird batch RC stuff you got going on? No, probably not. All right. Well, I guess I'll get Linpeas on here. Guess so. So I'll have to do this. Let's go. Exit from here. Let's curl winpeas.sh -o win.sh. What for not found? What? What? Winpeas. I don't have Winpeas in here? Oh my gosh. Winpeas. Or Linpeas. I'm such a goober. Oh my gosh. I'm mixing the two. Wait, yo, first try the simple stuff. Readable, writable. Did you check that? I mean, I could. Where did I just SSH from? Where was I? Here. Linpeas. Lin.sh. There it is. Okay. We could try and find like was it dash user remote? We could do stuff like that. Oh, it's all proc stuff. Am I in any interesting groups? No. It's all proc FS stuff. Yeah, I'm just gonna run this. Check your group, check environment, check password. Already did that. Already did all that. No interesting sewage? Really? Nothing. Root's running the access point. Interesting files mounted. Maybe a Docker breakout thing? Check readables. Yes. No world, it's like a Docker breakout thing, right? I'm gonna run Deep CE as well. Shoot. Yeah. Password. Juicy stuff in the first couple lines of readables and etc. Oh, we should read these. Something interesting here. Probably not though. This just seems like junk. Or a lot of it's commented out. Oh my gosh. What's that? Deep user? Is that the one I already looked at? Here we go. Let's do admin. See what I show. And we're root. Okay, jeez, dude. What was this? Just the... host APD EAP users. This was a crazy box. This was absurd. Cool box though, super unique. But a box definitely not medium. Yeah, most people rated it hard. Most people rated it hard. Very few wrote it easy. How many people said hard? Almost 400. Yeah, I think it's a bit hard. 7 to 8, I don't think so. Did a lot of Wi-Fi pen testing and pass who liked it. Yeah, I think it's just, I don't think it's particularly hard. I think it's just that more people have experience with, like, you know, your net, your web, your stuff like that. So like in terms of Wi-Fi pen testing, I think this is just a medium. I think it's just because most people, like myself, just, you know, don't spend that much time on it. Requires knowledge of multiple technologies. No, I mean it's all web stuff. I mean not web. It's literally only Wi-Fi stuff. I wouldn't say it requires knowledge in multiple technologies. It requires knowledge in different types of Wi-Fi or wireless networks, right? So, like, most of the stuff that I know regards to WPA 2 and 3. So, like, the EAP stuff, like, the stuff that was, like, integrated with, like, AD authentication. Yeah, the MS Chap over MS Chap EAP stuff. That really threw me off. Do 18? What is 18? 80. It's called 18, like this. 18? Oh, it's 2.4 stars easy box. I'm good on that. No thanks. I think medium's fair. Most people just don't know Wi-Fi stuff. Yeah, exactly. Excuse of difficulty. Personal difficulty. Probably medium if you know Wi-Fi hacking methods. Yeah. Yeah. Who's live right now? Is anyone live? I'm not seeing nobody live. Hacking. Anyone hacking else right now? I'm not seeing it. All right, chat. Well, you could rate. I'll rate fair for you, dude. He rates me pretty often. All right, chat. We're gonna rate out. Do I recommend getting CompTIA Network Plus exam if you want to? I mean, depends on your goals in life, dude. I don't know. I don't know you. You don't know me. All right, chat. I'll see y'all next week. We're gonna be back next Sunday, running it back again. Probably. I mean, today was like a super wacky stream. I did not expect to do that kind of stuff. But it was a lot of fun nonetheless. We learned a lot. And I appreciate everyone for learning with me. Appreciate everyone for the gifted follows, donos, subs, whatever. Appreciate everyone just learning something new. And I'll see y'all someday. All right, peace out, y'all.